Hey, it's been like 3 months. Or 2, or 1, or something. I don't remember. It's been so long I've gone senile. Anyway, hey, welcome to a stream of some sort, I think. I've got Oregon Trail 2 and Prison Architect and God knows what else. I couldn't come up with anything else to play, and somebody said Prison Architect, and I said okay. Oh man, how am I gonna keep track of all this? Hang on, let me thank myself. Thanks me for waiting like a month to pop this congrats thing off. Share. Excellent. Oh man, thanks for everyone resubbing, of which there are a lot of you. I should just have the whole stream be me sitting here reading this. Thanks for subscribing 5 months in a row, Banana Burger and Tenok and Ipangrazio Thunder Claw. That's a word. Magical Trevor, me, Raxen, Pie Man, Aerate, Grub Lichtenstein, Coronax, Tenenstelian, Lionel 43, Altrapose, Gogren, Grid, Chard 52. There. That's not a C, that's an O. That doesn't say char, that says of AR 5250. There we go. Spadercrest, Limmel, Dr. Sabian, and Bebrosive. My eyesight's really bad. In the month or so that I wasn't streaming, I went and got fitted for contact lenses. So now I can see the world, but also I've realized that everybody has really bad skin, and then I sort of don't want to wear contact lenses, because I like to go around blind and fill in the details with things that are much better than reality, man. Oh god, there's still more. Where did I leave off? 22, Omega Centauri, Wonder Wheeze, The Warren, BB Draw, Enhanced Nemesis, and Rand Althor. Now the world is too real. Exactly. I'm not ready for that harsh reality, man. I want everything to just look like I'm looking through a really dirty windshield all of my life. Also, thanks for subscribing, Implet and the Axel 11. See, in the month that I wasn't streaming, I've been busy becoming YouTube famous. Apparently this video that I made on how you can hear vocals in MIDIs picked up like 1 million views in the span of about a week. And the analytics for it are pretty good. It's just one peak, and then it's gone. The end. Oh well. That one day, it picked up 420,000 views, and now it's just sort of back to nothing. But that's okay. I made a lot of... Oh wait, no I didn't. They forgot to put a number in front of all those zeros. Is it in the 18 to 24-year-old demographic? I don't know. I think probably. No, it's actually most popular. Oh wait, no it isn't. It is most popular with 18 to 24, yes. Perfect. If you are an 18 to 24-year-old American, chances are you have seen this. If you're not, well, let's spend the next 8 minutes and 38 seconds watching it now. No, just kidding, that would be terrible. So the thing, this is actually, I think, a really important thing for me to have seen. And not because it's making, you know, arbitrary internet numbers go up, but it makes me realize that people on the internet say really dumb things. Like, the most surprising thing that I've learned from this video is that people will say, in complete confidence, things that are completely wrong. Like this guy who says the video is clearly edited, or all the other people that are like, you're just playing the other audio in the background, which is why you can hear the lyrics. Like, no, I'm not. You fool. You moron. I even have the files themselves you can download here and check. See? They're right there. Anyway, if you haven't seen this before, if you take a MIDI or if you take an MP3 and throw it into a MIDI converter, you can kind of hear the... I'm live on Twitch. You can kind of hear the vocals, even though it's just piano notes. Let's see. That's the point of the video. In case you have no idea what I'm talking about, I thought it was kind of cool. But honestly, it's probably just because people kept making Smash Mouth All-Star parody videos, and then YouTube's like, oh, this one has All-Star in it. Let's just pump this out to everybody's recommended video section. And so they did. I photoshopped that audio, exactly. I'm trying to see... I think most of the comments that were saying it was faked were all buried at one point. Except for this guy, who said, Billy Joel, I can see that you're also a man of culture. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Billy Joel kinda sucks. Wow, Bon Jovi! Oh man, you also like Cheeseburger in Paradise? Real man of culture right here. Did the next video straight up steal my stuff? Probably. Yes. But that's okay, whatever. It's the internet. Everybody steals from each other equally. That's how it always works. Wow, look at that bitrate. So, there haven't been a whole lot of streams recently because A, I've been feeling like total garbage, and B, my internet has been not great. But I think the internet issue is mostly fixed, so we'll see how that holds up. Oh, thank you for highlighting. I've noticed that you've been making highlights of all of these streams, and unfortunately I haven't had a chance to watch them, but I appreciate you going through all the effort and making this. So actually, that's a good segue. Speaking of free Sims Online, I added 2 new sub-emotes, and then I didn't stream for like a month, so I don't think I have any space to add more. But I added the... Oh, it doesn't show here. I added the relationship plus and minus thing from The Sims as a new emote thing. Because I couldn't come up with any other ideas. Also, so in also the month I haven't been streaming a whole lot. The last stream that I did was the free Sims Online stream. And, let me see. In case you haven't been logged into free Sims Online at all, which I can absolutely understand, if you remember what the substandard hotel used to look like before, I can assure you it has gotten equal parts better and worse. So before it was only really like 1 level, maybe 2 levels. The substandard hotel from the last stream has expanded quite a bit. And before I load into the Oregon Trail, maybe we should have a bit of a property tour, because I haven't logged into this in a couple of weeks. So the first floor, the substandard hotel, kind of sucks. It's the same as it always was, whatever. Second floor, all money-making jam stuff, whatever. Third floor, hot dogs, hookah bar, McDonald's, a dance cage with built-in urinals for people with particular interests. Fourth floor is Kansas. That is the main hotel. But it also has other side amenities. Oh no, wait, somebody stole my golden toilet. I used to have a golden toilet here with an applause sign and a big spotlight on the pooper, but it's not there anymore. Laptops. So then people kept stealing laptops. People like me kept stealing laptops. So I went and made the Intel Centrino Zone, which you can only get to by swimming, so you can't steal the laptop. And it's all just laptops and coffee and what used to be a cat until it died. So that's the Centrino Zone. And then if you want to sleep in the hotel, I've made prison cells for everybody. And then I was running out of ideas, so then I just made the Jersey Shore boardwalk. It's got ice cream and pinball and what I think was supposed to be a cat cafe that used to have more than one cat, and then it probably died. And that's what I've been working on. I don't know if I will play any more of Free Sims Online, but oh, what happened to the bird grave? I forgot about that. So we used to have parrots, and then they died, and also this one died covered in poo, which is honestly the way to go if you're going to go at all. And then I have just one other dead person here, between the poo and the parrots. Ta-da! Also, I think Sims Online man still hates me, but oh well. At least my laptops won't be stolen, so there. You subbed me, thank you, Lake of Fire 800. Anyway, that's not the thing I wanted to play today, so close that. Mono game, it says me right in there. What happened to the Sims Online? It's gone. Forever. So. Oops. Oh, alright, whatever. Load up the dashboard again. That's fine. So as it says here, I'm playing Depression. No, just kidding. That's the community. I'm playing Oregon Trail 2 and Prison Architect, and maybe more. I don't know. I was thinking of playing Brick Rigs, which I bought ages ago. But I'm not sure if there's a whole lot of game here. Also, I looked up Brick Rigs to see what it was about, and the first video that I clicked on, well...
I mean, I'm just going absolutely crazy. I just had no care in the world,
I didn't...
Just flying around, bouncing and rolling, shoot my little gun.
I didn't really want to play it anymore after that. So let's stick with this for the time being. Maybe Brick Rigs. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. Twitter, social media, brand expansion. Hey, it's a stream. Oregon Trail 2 and Prison. I don't know how you spell architect. ARCHARCHICHTCHT. Architect. That's close enough. There. Perfect. Oh, I could have just looked over here where I spelled it correctly. That's fine. Now it's easier to Google. You know, I'm improving my SEO exponentially. Oh. New lock screen. Gross. Yeah, so my Twitter account in the absence of streams has been taken up by different things. When you don't know how to spell something, super mess it up so it looks like I'm being funny. Not just being funny, but incredibly quirky and random too. Quick, somebody find me a spork to hold up. Oregon. VirtualBox. There you go. Why do I have Windows 2? Oh, Windows 2000 non-Daytona was the one where I was doing the GeoCity stream. I want full Daytona in my Windows 2000. Thanks for subscribing 11 months in a row. Is this loading? There we go. Cool. Great. Hang on. I missed your sub for the 10th month in a row. Thank you, JNSS0 and Zero Burn and Absolutely Pathetic and everybody else whom I may have missed. Also, I just realized this whole time I've been streaming, there's been a copy of Sonic 2 just running in the background. Although, to be fair, why wouldn't you in this day and age? If your computer has got blast processing, you might as well show it off. No need to be ashamed of that. Let's see. Oh no, I missed the beginning of Rolling Start. No, restart it. That didn't count. That doesn't count. There we go. You have just seen whatever I tweeted an hour ago. You liked and retweeted it right away. Thanks! Be sure to leave a comment below for more employment endangering photos. That'll make me a really competitive candidate in this crazy job market. Go away, Bob. You're getting in the way of everything. Yes. Bob Home does not include garage, so it doesn't work with my Daytona theme. It's very quiet. Fine. Fine. I'll turn it up and you could hear all the rolling start you want. There we go. Let's see, and thanks for subscribing, Amito, for 3 months in a row. I'm kicking off my slam poetry career right here, right now. Somebody get me some John Lennon glasses and a bongo. Alright, I gotta stop that. Okay. Move that down. Do I still have Brawley Dies? No, unfortunately. That's the Windows 98 machine, which I'm pretty sure doesn't work anymore. Because this was made in Microsoft Virtual PC, which doesn't work on Windows 10. So if you try to run it in VirtualBox, all the drivers are screwed up, and every time I say this, somebody says, "Oh, you can fix that really easily." And then I never actually do. So my awesome Goku wallpaper just does not look right. Although if you give it like 7 weeks of episodes, I'm sure they'll get the color to work correctly. So yes, unfortunately, the Windows 98 machine does not work super well anymore. So we've had to upgrade about 1900 Windows variations to get to a functional one. I wonder what happens if you ran Oregon Trail in this, though. If it would run at all. Also, thanks for subscribing, Caldonis with Twitch Prime, 3 months in a row, Guinea Pig Ghost, 7 months, Bella Skylar, somebody that I missed, and then cannot find their name. Control F, missed my sub. Thank you for subscribing, absolutely pathetic. There. Close that. Thanks for subscribing, Wirt67. 15 months, Scoops Haagen-Dazs. Now I've broken the chat. I don't even know if the Windows 2000 machine, or the Windows 98 machine has audio. Even if I wanted to load up Brawley Dies, I don't know if it'll do anything. Oh god, thanks for subscribing, 15. No, I already got you. You don't get 2. 3 months in a row, Wirt67, 25, Sobeman 1, Just Now, Dubious Rhino, and Griffin Spike. And do I still have Brawley Dies? Probably. That's Barbie Riding Club. Under B for Brawley. No. No. There it is. No, there's no audio. And if it doesn't have audio, it doesn't have the full effect. It doesn't have that ear-piercingly god-awful screeching sound, so what's the point of watching it? There is none. Throw that in the trash. If I can't recreate quality audio content like this on a computer, what's the point of even having one? Thank you for subscribing 22 months in a row. Electric Fortune, Ex-Gaudian, who I apparently missed, and 3 months. Ich bin Bacon. Ich bin Bacon? Ike bin Bacon? I don't know. I don't speak French. Oregon, where is that? Disney. Learning Company, that's the one. Yeah. Now where is my organ chat thing? Apparently there's an Oregon Trail card game now. I haven't looked at it. Did the audio already crash? Yes, it did. Oh, god damn it, already? How? How did you already die? This is what happens when you don't have a rolling start. Okay, there it goes. That'll fix it. Perfect. You just have to, like, buy the Oregon Trail card game and point a webcam at it. I'll just stream that.
The United States
There we go.
in the mid-1800s.
Let's see.
Ours is a large nation, a young nation full of restless,
Hang on, I'm looking for
people.
the little overlay
As the
thing
population grows and our borders expand,
that I usually put on with
thousands
this.
are looking west.
This is why I don't do
better
overlays on the
lives for
real stream.
themselves and their families.
I could barely find one program, let
People
alone
from all
have an
walks of
entire
life
complicated
are
setup
selling
of
nearly
stuff.
everything they own, loading their remaining possessions into small covered wagons, leaving friends and relatives behind. They're heading out across the plains to Oregon, California, and other points west,
Hang on.
following trails blazed by
right
those
here.
who had gone before.
I think Oregon Bot, Origin Setup, Orion Trail, or Weed Gone Trail 2.
Along the way, they explore the vast
A MIDI
landscape
of
of North America.
Outfield song
They see
Your
amazing
Love.
sights and encounter fascinating
OneWingedAngel.mid.
including those
There it is.
who had called this land
Oregon.
their home for thousands of
There we go.
years.
Solved. Thank you for subscribing, Marmadon, for however months that was. 9. 9 months.
It's not an easy journey.
It's not an easy
It's
journey.
long and hard.
Searching through your computer file system is not an easy journey.
Disease, deserts, buffalo
Other D
sands,
words, I don't know.
steep hills, treacherous rivers.
Can we go all the way east until we get to the west?
Many do not.
I don't think you can go east. Mostly because the game designers probably didn't want to have to think about New Jersey any more than they needed to.
Adventure on the trail and opportunity.
Oh,
at
the
its
assay
end.
office.
New life in a new land.
Yay! Look at how happy these people are.
Well, are you ready? Come on.
Aye, aye,
let's
Captain.
go.
Fluid animation, not seen since the Sega CD game, or Sega CD days. Thanks for subscribing to Letter Dex. Randomizer. So, I was thinking about Oregon Trail, as I often do, and realized every time I play this, I always have entirely too much money, and then I end up spending all of it on like 1,000 pounds of potatoes. So, I'm thinking that I have to make the chat bigger. I'm also thinking that, you know, this might make more sense. You might get that real pioneer struggle if I had less money or less well endowed on the trail. So we can still do some randomizing for the ages and whatnot, but I'm gonna go with the poorest profession and see how that works out. Because I think the novelty of just sort of buying the entire town's worth of supplies, I don't know, I've done that a fair number of times already. To be fair, I've done the Oregon Trail a fair number of times as well, but that's not the point. Because if I don't play this, I'll have to go back to playing Real Lives. And that, I cannot abide by. Hang on. Shrink, damn it. No. Smaller. Stay. Nope. That, no. Hang on. Man, ever since XSplit updated, they've just made all the things just stick on the screen. And you can't turn that off. Or maybe you can, and I just haven't found it, but I just want this. No! Inch out a few more pixels. No, stop. There. Right there. Perfect, whatever. Thanks for subscribing, Timu-kun. Real Lives is good. Real Lives is... Oh, God. There's nothing in Real Lives. You know how many times I've played that game? I'll just do a radio play of Real Lives. I was born. I went to school. I got money. I invested it in high-risk stock. I went to North Korea. I died. Ha 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 ha. Lather, rinse, repeat. Which is clearly different than me playing the Oregon Trail. This is a dynamic game based on real consequences. Based on the human condition. Real Lives is just like reading a whole bunch of sad live journal entries over and over. And I already had that point in my life. Oh, come on. Come on, chat. Just fit in the spot. Just a little more. Nope, screw that up. Welcome to an hour into the stream where I've accomplished nothing. But I will in a minute. There. Oh god, now it's too big. Does that fit? Closer? Closer? Whatever. There we go. The depression community is now more accurate, or now more active than the relaxation community. Also, thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Pirate Panda. So the thing about the communities is... Oh, you can't see it? Is that two things. A, I have a personal vendetta against the positivity community, you happy bastards, and also I get a kick out of, where is it? Where is it? Where am I? I get a kick out of the depression community icon showing up with all these, but it's not here. Oh no! Where's my depression community? No, no positivity. It's all about positive vibes. Get out of here. None of that. All sadness all the time. No. You see it. I don't. Yeah, it says I'm streaming there. Those are the only featured... Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. There we go. Okay. That's where it should be. I just get a kick out of all of these game icons. They're nice, colorful, upbeat things, and then just this in the list. It's perfect. Especially just juxtaposed against like the Overwatch logo or Ash Ketchum hugging a Pikachu. Like, no, that's way better. But then that raises the question, why isn't it featured? What do I have to do to get the depression community the attention it deserves? That's my stream watching pose. God. Ah, a community for viewers, which theoretically should be everything. This is... We don't stream, but watch us anyway. This is just wrestling watching. Alright. They're not depressed at all! I bet those wrestlers aren't even sad. Thank you for subscribing 12 months in a row, Wootonius. Let's see. New game. Oh, wait. Randomizer. Random Oregon. Screw it. I'll figure it out. The Trail Journal of Temple. No, it's Tim. It's me now. 5 people. So, what I'm gonna do for this is go with the least amount of money you can get, which I think probably is teacher. Because Teachers Union in 1848, not at the height of its power, or existing at all. Thanks for subscribing 9 months in a row, X-Royce. Yeah, when Mental Health Awareness Month rolls around, we'll have the depression community featured. Let's see, Greenhorn Adventurer Trail Guide. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Random number generator. Wow. Why do these websites not load on Windows 2000 Internet Explorer 5? Oh, did my audio break? Oh. Oops. You know, one of these days I'll have to fix the audio on this machine, because having to play Rolling Start in the background is a massive pain. And I don't even think it's coming back. What happened to my audio? Where's my Rolling Start? What about Winamp? Oh no! What happened? Where's my sound? What about Inuyasha Winamp? No? Oh. Man. Moral of the story, don't touch anything. If you have something that works, and you touch it, you're just going to break it. Or, don't let me touch it, because I will break it. I just wanted to find a random number generator to find how old everybody should be. But now I've just broken everything. Anything, please? Oh, there it goes. Solved. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll just do this in regular Windows. Oh. Google has a built-in random number generator now. Taken all the business from random.org. You know, that's an antitrust lawsuit in the making. Google has a monopoly on random numbers now. I have 52 Twitter notifications. Hooray. Okay, let's see. A greenhorn is 1, a trail guide is 3. Between 1 and 3, let's go with 2. Sure. Teacher, I don't know. I need a random month generator. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Tipsy Jack. And 7 months in a row, Frozen Tomato. 2, 3, actually just screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! Month is 1, February, 1840. Alright, screw it, this is random. That one. Thanks for subscribing. 33 months in a row, holy Mike B. Oregon City, that one. Just rely on Goku for all of your fortune-telling needs. There's a little bit of the essence of Goku inside every Magic 8 ball. Go with the... Well, I've got $425. Maybe... Go with a small farm wagon. Can't really afford anything better than that. I don't know, I met some dude on Craigslist in a Starbucks and he gave me the small wagon for like 60 bucks. Guess that's a good deal. Recently rebuilt the wagon tongue, I think that's fine. Thanks for subscribing. 46 months in a row, a wild Abra, and 21 months, I grow weary of this world. Also, thanks for subscribing, the least expected 23, whose name I apparently missed because I've somehow forgotten how to read in the past month. I haven't been streaming. Do I remember the path to Oregon City? Yeah, it's like an NES game, but backwards. Just constantly go to the left. Let's see. 5 people. Team Red. Team Daytona. Team Green. Team Pink. And Charles. Team Subs. There. Occupation is teacher, which gets me no special skills. 0. Take that, teachers. Ha ha ha. Something something, those who can't teach, teach Jim, am I right? Yeah. Tip your waiter, I'll be here all week. Oh. Let's see. I mean, if I have no special skills, theoretically this should be blank. Maybe I'm a Spanish teacher. Maybe I'm a one-teacher school. I teach Spanish and sewing and music. Actually, no. Funding cuts, we had to cut the arts department. So no sewing. Spanish, botany, you know, teach some special hydroponic-based skills after class. Carpentry. Medical? There, I'm both the school nurse, the school shop guy, the school drug dealer, and the school Spaniard. Everything in one. I'm a real Renaissance man. Let's see, and... I guess that's fine. Okay, so Oregon City. Normally, people don't like backseating, and I totally understand, but every time I played this and I had to go to Oregon City, I always end up in somewhere else. Is it? Actually, no. It's the Rogue River Valley. Never mind, that's fine. Just make sure, when I get to Fort Hall, I keep going northwest and I don't go southwest. Because then I'll end up in the wrong part of Oregon. And you don't want to get to the wrong part of Oregon, man. It's pretty sketchy, especially when you arrive there in 1848. And you don't know the area. What is levels? Greenhorn. Nah, I'm good. A Spanish doctor with a carpentry hobby and a drug dealer on the side. Everything you need, I've got taken care of. Oh, ages. That's true, I still have the printed guide, but it's like 5 feet away and I don't want to get up. I'll only get that if I have to. Team Red. That one. It's 12. Team Blue. That one. I'm just closing my eyes for these. That one. That one. And that. That. Oh man! My wagon's just a rolling kindergarten. Team Red is 12, Team Blue is 5, Team Green is 6, Team Pink is 14, Team Subs is 6. And I missed some subs. Well, I mean, they're 6 years old, they don't really count as people. Did I? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Sean Malau. And Subtle Jinx, and Sidister. And Adventure Log, and Aeronth, and everybody else that I probably missed. Do these kids have permission to be there? I'm their legal guardian now! No one gets off this wagon. This isn't the orphan trail. God. That's me, I'm a good Samaritan. I'm picking up kids along the trail, taking them to the newly built Oregon orphanage. And... I never picked a random thing on this. Let's go with Independence. Just for tradition's sake. No, it's fine, I'm a teacher. It's my job to look after kids. Yay! I have seen the Reddit place thing. It's actually really impressive how much things can come together just sort of with very minimal involvement. Thanks for subscribing, Auto D, with Twitch Prime, 7 months in a row, Original Rikes, and 18 months, The Codec. I'm sorry, while my teacher might be fluent in Spanish, I'm not. I haven't had Spanish since high school.
The merchants here in
No!
town.
There, that was me, speaking Spanish. Thanks for subscribing, 22 months in a row, Syria Miko. Let's see. Oh, so the challenge, Poverty Run. No. Least money, highest score! Exclamation point. There's no happiness like false happiness. Yes. Yeah, there is technically a subreddit that somebody made for this, but I don't really use it a whole lot. Because I don't stream a whole lot either, so there's not really that much to put there. Did I see the mech article in Game Informer? I did not. Also, thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row. Yeah. Least money, highest score with a bunch of children. I mean, that doesn't seem like the best wording for this, because then we're just going to be chased by police wagons all the way to Oregon. So, how much money do we have? $440. Thanks for subscribing, Rose, for 6 months in a row. Can we even buy school supplies in this? I mean, it's like 1848. A school supply would probably just be a gun. I'm imagining we're going to be doing a bunch of hunting, so let's do that. There, 1 rifle. All my money already down the drain. Excellent. And then animals. Yeah, 10 of them, sure. We need some Ticonderoga pencils. Are there any other kind? Every other pencil that wasn't a Ticonderoga was just bad. Especially those poor bastards who had, like, the Rose Art pencils. Or the Rose Art crayons, especially. Maybe we should buy clothing. Nah. Thanks for subscribing 26 months in a row, Ganrunk. I remember when I was in elementary school, like, the Crayola crayons, those are good crayons. But the Rose Art crayons would melt in your hand if you held onto them long enough, and I remember just making, like, little crayon bowls. Like, you'd take the paper off and just hold it in your hand for 5 or so minutes, and it would melt and be super malleable. And then you can, like, roll it out and form it into different shapes. Which is why I have a burgeoning and incredibly successful career in the arts today. All thanks to that 2nd grade class where I didn't pay attention in math and just made crap out of melted crayons. Also why I suck at math. Also thanks for subscribing 34 months in a row to Killer Nacho, and 25 the power of up. And this coffee is cold. Just thought you should know. Maybe I should buy coffee in this game. You can drink coffee at 6, right? Right? That seems fine. Let me just double check. Yahoo answers, how young drink coffee? How old do you have to be to drink coffee? Is 11 too young to drink coffee? Can 12-year-old drink coffee? I'm 16 and a junior in high school. No, you're not allowed to drink coffee. Not at all. Any age. That's what Clive says. I agree with that. You can all have coffee. Is 11 too young to drink coffee? I'm not 11. This is for my little sister. No. What is this? She can drink it, but I would suggest juice. Cat face. More healthier anyways. You're wrong, Truman. The sentence is incorrect in so many ways. You have to be over 13 to drink coffee. They will card you at your local supermarket. When I was in elementary school, I had a guy that I met behind the bleachers who gave me coffee. Or little ground up brown particulates in a bag, which he told me were probably coffee. Can 12-year-old drink coffee? Answers 1. My sister's 12. She drinks a lot of coffee. I'm worried about her. It's a gateway drug, man. First you drink coffee, then you start drinking frappuccinos, and then you just have a horrific pumpkin spice latte addiction. And all of a sudden, there's no help for you. You're gone. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime Alacrity Thief. Coffee. Coffee Mills, Coffee Pot, Coffee Compass points you to the coffee. There. So that's taking care of that. Do we need cups? Or can you just eat the beans and then pour hot water in your face? Your body's the coffee maker. Is 11 too young to drink tea? Asking for my significant other. God. I remember when I was in middle school, we had to do this project and make the paper that we were doing it on look old. So I stained it in coffee, but the paper kept floating on top of the coffee. Now the smart thing to do would be to put something heavy on top of the paper so it would, stay submerged in the coffee. But I was in 7th grade and I wasn't particularly smart, so I just kept my hands in the thing of coffee for 5 or 10 minutes. First of all, stained your hands. Second of all, I swear to God, you absorb that stuff transdermally like no one's business. Especially when you're like 12. You can just bathe in coffee and it is almost as good as drinking it. Probably. You might want to check Yahoo Answers for that. I'm not 100% sure, but I swear that's how it works. What was I doing? Oh, cups. Pot? Tin cups. There we go. There, 5 cups. 6 cups, so we can all drink coffee. Like a nice, happy, caffeinated family. I know they make caffeinated soaps, but I never actually tried them. It seems kind of gimmicky to me. You probably need canteens and Dutch ovens to make coffee. Why would you need... Fine. 2 Dutch ovens for 2 cups of coffee at once. Alright, hang on, let me just check this. Yahoo Answers, can you bathe in coffee? About coffee baths giving you a tan? Hamsters in bathing? Has anyone tried bathing in coffee? Will soaking in a bath of coffee give you a fake tan? What? No, Jezebel, that's not what I want. I spilled coffee on my Uggs. God, of course you did. I heard about them and it piqued my interest. How do you do it? Does it work good? Is it safe? Please, no sarcasm. I am just wondering, XD. Answer 1 again. I love the smell of coffee. I'm gonna make my own body scrub. Ha ha. But this hasn't gotten me the answer. I just want to know. Wait, I don't want to know about hamsters and bathing. That's not funny at all. I didn't even read the question and I know it sucks. Has anyone tried bathing in coffee? I guess that they have coffee baths in Japan and China. I guess. Probably. Maybe. I've never tried a coffee bath because I'm not crazy. They use coffee grounds and a number of skin products. Great. Alternative medicine. That's what it is. I'm just going to open up my own traditional Chinese or Japanese, probably, alternative medicine shop and just have it be tubs of coffee. Thanks for subscribing. 25 months in a row, Pinslate. Man, they should make an isolation tank, but the water's just coffee. That would be pretty good. Clothing. Umbrellas. And pants. That's about enough, right? Oh, and boots. That's close enough for now. We don't have any food yet. And pants, it's the bare minimum for clothing, really. I don't think shirts are really necessary. Those are a luxury. Can't afford those. Mending yarn for your umbrellas. Just give the kid some yarn. Make your own damn shirt. Thanks for subscribing for a year, T-Sars, and just now, Mitro Plus with Twitch Prime. I was gonna buy you guys pants for the wagon, but all we had were cargo shorts in stock, and I figured it's probably best for you to go naked. Food, that's what I'm here for. Who needs a shirt in the middle of winter? You have an umbrella. Think about it. Cold air sinks, hot air rises. What else sinks? Rain sinks. What do you use an umbrella against? Rain. Therefore, when the cold air starts descending on you, you pop out your umbrella and it can't touch you. You're warm. It's like summer under there. Science. It works. This is why I have a degree. Let's buy 5 pounds of oh god, that's expensive. Thanks for subscribing 6 months in a row, Pig Pug. They're not naked though, they have pants and shoes. That's mostly clothed. That's more than halfway clothed, which rounds to 1. So you're set. I have a degree in the field of science, just all concepts. From biology to metaphysics to mixing one soda in another soda to make an even better soda. Street mixology. Dried fruit. Delicious raisins. Dried vegetables. Delicious celery raisins. Dried crackers. That's a lot of crackers. Okay, maybe not. 50. Dried beans. Done. That's probably enough. You only really need vegetables, because you can just hunt for meat. Can you have a pistol? No, I don't know. Ask your mother. I already bought a rifle. What else do we need? Medicine. Actually, wait, you're all kids. Kids don't get sick. Ever. I'll just buy the bare minimum. Brandy. Germs can't get you sick if they're drunk. Hydrogen peroxide. That bubbles, right? Just mix it in your brandy, all of a sudden it's champagne. Grandfather clocks, of course. Olive oil. Salt. 100 pounds of salt. 100 pounds of grease. And... iodine? That's probably enough. Thanks for subscribing 28 months in a row, Doc the Magic Llama. Kids are basically 90% bacteria. I'm 90% bacteria. I just secrete germs wherever I go. I'm a one-man plague. One grandfather clock. Is that it? And a rocking chair, so I could rock in front of my clock. Thanks for subscribing 17 months in a row. Domus Pregus. I'm fattening you up before I murder you. You're not gonna get fat on... coffee beans? I'm probably not gonna eat those. You're not gonna get fat on a diet of pure pants and candy. Probably. Rock out with your clock out.
Hello, friend. Say,
Excuse me. I need to rock out. Can I buy a guitar? Sir, I'm looking for guitars. Hey, there we go. Guitar, harmonica, a flute, a banjo, and a fiddle. And by the end of the Oregon Trail, we're all gonna have a band ready, and it's gonna be great. Now we can go sing to the senior citizens at the retirement home. Thanks for subscribing, Sir Doggish. 649. That's probably enough, just to keep for tolls and crap. Thanks for subscribing 23 months in a row, OMG Zum. I don't know if I'm alive, but I am live anyway. Before setting out, you need to pick a wagon train. Do you want the medium wagon, the small wagon, or the big wagon? Also, as it says at the bottom, change your name in the chat to red, blue, green, or pink to join that corresponding team. 2, 2, 3, big, 2, 3, 3. I think 2 probably won. Have I never gotten the top score yet? No. Alicia Stevens is still the best. I'll never be better than that. Unless this one works out. Oh, I have no meat. Already. Well, can I shoot you?
You bought all your supplies
You're
yet?
made of meat, right?
You know, some folks
Your hair
forget
just looks
about
like
some
meatloaf.
important items that might prove right useful out on the trail.
Tell me more about items.
Just about everybody buys food, extra clothes, guns, ammunition, and spare wagon parts.
Damn it!
But there's some other things you might want to take as well.
Forgot about spare wagon parts.
Well, I wouldn't go without a good long rope or chain.
Yeah, I
which
know what
can
you
help
mean.
in crossing rivers. Or
That's fine. Blue River. It's frozen, maybe? Can I shoot the Blue River? No. Westport. Can I hunt any of you? Can I go to the barber shop and just eat the hair off the floor? That's protein, right?
This here town looks like a good place to stop and rest a spell.
This here town looks like it sucks.
I'm gonna see if they got a doctor around here. We got some sick folks who could use his attentions.
You've been on the trail for 2 days. Thanks for subscribing, Plexi and Kalen.
You might want
wanna
to
check in the local store.
and see what they got in the way of supplies.
No. I hate these people. Hate you.
Pardon me, folks.
No.
I was wondering whether you've seen this character, Nasty Jack Finley. He's a cattle rustler, horse thief, and an all-round troublemaker. He's even been rumored to kill a man, though ain't no proof of it yet. But he's due for a hanging, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, no, Nasty Jack. Got him on speed dial constantly.
Hey, watch where you're going. What do you think? You own the place?
My name is Mr. West. This town is named after me.
You're one of them immigrants going out west on the trail, ain't you?
Do you have any advice on how to immigrate?
You just watch your step around here.
Oh.
I ain't the only one who don't take kindly to careless strangers.
I don't take kindly to careless mustaches, but you don't see me complaining. Oh. I accept. That's fine, but stop. I gotta shoot stuff. I have no meat. It's only been 2 days. I don't know. What's in the wagon?
I wouldn't go near it if I were you.
Yeah, well, you're not. There. There's no... Wait! God damn it! Damn you, Santa Fe, and your draconian laws.
Glad to see you folks passing through. Here for long?
No.
Well, we can always...
I need to shoot things. There. Excellent. We're gonna eat well tonight. I have food, we just don't have meat. Which is unnecessary. Just live off of tofu like I do. And 1 duck. Got him. Thanks for subscribing, Chows. Delicious duck, prairie dog, and rabbit stew. Good enough. 14 pounds. Team Blue has frostbite.
The way to treat frostbite is to warm the affected areas gradually.
How old is Team Blue?
Don't do it too quickly, or you'll do more harm than good.
I think they're... Are they 6 or are they 14? I don't know if it matters. Also, hang on. I gotta blow my nose. You never want to treat frostbite when you're congested. That'll do more harm than good. 2, 6, 5, 12. I don't know. I tell you, every time I rub snow on it, they always survive. Even though it says not to do it. That's my old-timey folk medicine.
Howdy. You know, this is my second time out on the trail.
Tell me more.
Yeah.
No, don't tell me that much.
Last year.
Team Blue is a cold. But they don't have frostbite. They just have a general cold. Everyone's okay. Probably because we don't have shirts, and it's the dead of winter. Increased fluid intake. Are you better yet, Blue? Coughing, fever, headaches, runny nose. You'll be fine. Take 2 days. 2 days of veganism because we ran out of meat. I'll help you. I'll shoot the germs. Haha. Oh, there's nothing here. No. Oh! Is that nature? Not anymore, it isn't. Oh, damn it! There. Perfect. Team Subs is a bad cold. God damn it, Blue, you're just sneezing on everyone. Thanks for subscribing 34 months in a row, Brocan Taylor, and 8 Iced OG 25. Who's around the Kansas River? It's Mr. Kansas.
Keep back. You ain't a-passing us. We got no wish to be eating your dust.
Sir, that's called snow.
I ain't gonna tell you nothing. I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Thanks, Fragarack.
I ain't gonna tell you nothing. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
You better yet? Blue and Subs are still cold. Somehow. Do you have anything for sick children? Like Brussels sprouts or a dozen candles? Yeah, 2 of my party members are probably gonna die, so I'm gonna have to work on funeral plans. I'm thinking 2 dozen candles and 3 pounds of cheese. I don't know, I think that's a pretty good memorial. That'll work. Team Subs, fair. Blue, fair. Do I still have $1? I do. But the river's frozen. So screw it. Team Blue, feeling okay. Subs, still sick. Alright, you have 1 day. 2 days. I know you don't have a shirt on, which is probably why you caught a cold, but you can just wear pants as another shirt. Your legs are pretty much arms anyway. Team Subs is still cold. Well, you know what? Extremely cold. Well, then everything else is warm by comparison. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row to Compass. Is fair above or below okay? I think fair implies you're also sick, but if you're okay, you're not sick. I think okay goes to good. I think it's critical, poor, fair, okay, good. But don't quote me on that. Unless you provide an appropriate citation in APA format, in which case, quote away. Team Blue is freezing. Again. Why'd I take all these kids with me anyway? They're just liabilities.
There is no point in resting here. People will freeze sitting still, even quicker than they will standing up.
Then, should we rest here and stand? Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, Jave Donson, and 4 months, Jetty Zora.
Bundle them up with warm blankets, get them next to a fire, and give them some good hot food.
I'm sorry, I can't cook. Wait, if I give them warm food, that means I can't put them by the fire. Stop and build a fire? Oh god, they've turned into ice. Oh, that's Alcove Spring, never mind. Fatigue, generalized frostbite, weakness, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. I always wanted to be a snowman.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
Ever since I watched that Frozen movie.
Weather's not right for crossing a river.
I'll tell you what's right for crossing a river. Aha! Oh. Huh. Well, at least Team Blue got to cross the river. I wonder if they had any great remarks. Team Blue is freezing. We're hoping to stop and build a fire. Oops. Guess I forgot about that fire thing. Daytona. Historians were confused by the mention of Daytona in this journal from 1848. Thanks for subscribing 23 months in a row, 10 cooters. Good thing I bought those candles and cheese. This will be the best funeral ever. Oregon Trail, that's the one. Well, now that we got that one source of party weakness out, I think it should be fine.
I say we continue on our way.
No, I'm gonna stop and mourn for the rest of my natural life. Thanks for subscribing 5 months in a row, Pete. It's the Big Blue River. See, we haven't forgotten you. We've just named a giant thing after you, Team Blue.
Let's quicken the pace. That'll...
I mean, this lady said to quicken the pace, so sure. Advice from strangers has always been correct. You know, I never really played with rations or travel pace or any of this. I wonder if it really screws things up or what. Thanks for subscribing, Satan Potato. 5 months, LOL of 5, and 25 months, Blissful. 10 hours a day, that's what that says. The coast of Nebraska. Making great time. Except everyone's only feeling okay.
I hope you don't mind me saying that I've had just about enough of this journey.
No, dissenters will be shot. Let's go back to 8 hours a day. The Union's starting to raise trouble. Suggestions on where to find a copy of Oregon Trail 2. I don't know if they have it for sale, and Mech doesn't exist anymore as a company. So... if you find a copy online that does not involve exchanging money for goods and services, I don't think that will be the worst thing that you could do. But you didn't hear it from me. Somebody sent me this copy to my P.O. box 4 years ago. I don't know if they're still in the chat. I think it was Reynard Rue. If I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not, because I'm not French. Oh, Team Green is sick. I'm not supporting piracy, I'm supporting the transmission of educational material. I'm like Robin Hood, but with textbooks. It is probably on archive.org, yes.
Darnation, we can't let a few coughs and sniffles slow us down.
Beat the cold out of you. How sick is Team Green? They're sneezing. Just been staring into a light bulb or something. Alright. 3 days. Get all that snot out of you. Or else. You better yet? No. Just like a real child, Team Green is just a giant snot factory. So I'm glad to see that's been accurately simulated.
I recommend that we halt the wagon train for a time being.
I recommend I warm up the party with a
ourselves
tender
around the
guitar
campfires.
ballad. Now we're fine. Team Green's still sick though. But 2 days, Green. It's your favorite treat from the trail. Dare I click? Marvelous creations. Pants and candy. Oh god. Didn't even notice that. See, this is what we miss out by not having all the Cadbury products in America. I could have been eating pants and candy this whole time. And I'm not. What a ripoff. Hooray. It's snowing. Again. Team Green, still sick. You know what? We're gonna have to continue. I can't wait anymore. Health comes second, Oregon comes first. Oregon cares not for your feelings. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, Master Onion. The best candy is Reese's anyway. They're pretty good. I'll give you that. But Snickers, I think, if I had to pick a best candy, is probably my favorite. If anybody from the Nestle, Mars, one of those companies is listening, send me a message after the stream. I'll send you my PayPal details. Let's work something out. My integrity is for sale. What little I have left after my recent tweets. No meat. Now everyone is sick. Team Red is sick. And you weren't before. If only I had been shooting nature. Just offering up blood sacrifices. This wouldn't have happened. Oops. Are we headed south? Oh god! That's a lot of prairie dogs. Not anymore! That'll teach you. And that's why they're extinct today. That's enough. What'd you think of my shooting?
We met a man yesterday who said.
But no, I shot lots of things.
Good day to you.
But, oh.
Top of the day to you, friend. Name's Casey O'Neill, late of County.
You weren't even watching Casey O'Neill. God damn it, Team Red. Okay, Team Green's not sick. They passed off all their germs to Team Red, who is now sick. And extremely cold. Oh god! The world's smallest wagon has fallen through the ice. Either that or this kid is just a giant. I lost all of my gunpowder and 2 pairs of pants. We only had 5. That means everybody was wearing a pair of pants, which means the wagon fell through the ice with such force it ripped somebody's pants off. Also, thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row, Wings of Janitor, and 4 months, Don the Peng. This kid is like 2 Gokus. Clean up the mess. Man, now we're short on pants. Your diet of pants and candy is ruined. Thanks for subscribing 25 months in a row, Dut Central. Yeah, we're fine. Oops. Did I lose any more pants? No. Oops. Everyone's in good health, you know? Lose some pants, everyone's better. Problem solved. Oops. Oh. It's fine, don't worry about that. I'm entering my Buddhist phase. I'm learning to live without attachment by throwing everything on the floor. I don't have any more gunpowder, though. Thanks for subscribing 6 months in a row, Metal Elephant. Do you have any gunpowder? No. No, not dump. I've been doing enough dumping. I mean, the wagon falling over. Please, I need to shoot things. There we go. Wait, that's vegetables. Gunpowder. You want my brandy. You want my 2 compasses. How am I gonna know where to go? 1 ox. Fine. 2 compasses. Is a vegan run doable? I think so. I want to say I've tried. Oops. You might get berry. Oh god, speaking of bears. I think berry is the no protein disease. Just eat tofu. That's what I do. Do we still have the grandfather clock? No. Well, that's a problem. Man. Why'd you have to remind me? We could have been blissfully unaware of being clockless, but you had to bring it up. It could have been Schrodinger's clock, and you wouldn't have known. But no, it's ruined. Forget it. Find another one later. Chimney Rock. It's kind of like a clock when you think about it.
Let's move on.
Do you not even care? Do you not even care? It's Chimney Rock, man. Have you ever seen a rock that looks like this? Pfft. Chump. You wait and see. No one appreciates Chimney Rock more than I do.
I think we ought to keep going.
Yeah, well, Scotts Bluff does kind of suck. Ah, the Robidoux Pass. I'm looking for clocks. Oh, this is the theme that plays when you die in the older version of Oregon Trail. That's oddly ominous. Now I just sort of feel bad. Sir, I want you to play the saddest Nokia polyphonic ringtone you have. Thanks. There's a Korok up there. Man, after I finished playing Zelda, just walking around outside when the flowers were starting to bloom and I would just see like one single flower in a flower bed with nothing else in it, my first instinct was, dude, there's a Korok under there. And God, what a game that was. Unfortunately, this guy does not sell grandfather clocks, and even if he did, I couldn't afford one, so I'm gonna go and buy me some rope. That'll be enough. Yahaha, thanks for subscribing 46 months in a row, Marugo. Why don't I stream Zelda? Because I put 90 months into it, and I think I'm done. I think I need to stop playing Zelda. 90 hours. Did I say 90 months? Hang on. There. Go through all of the effort to plug this stupid thing in. It might as well have been 90 months of Zelda. That's how long it felt. Welcome to the most easily distracted stream on the planet. There. See, I've played a lot of Zelda, as has been chronicled here. That's at 85, it is now 90. You can't even see it, can you? It didn't even... There you go. 85 hours or more, which I put together with the built-in image editor, which meant I had to make, like, multiple copies. And then... And then this, where I would just drop crap on Koroks. That said poop. But I found out! One of my most important contributions to society is if you take the word poop and you flip it upside down, it says dude. So, I think that's pretty special. Anyway, that was far too much effort just to show that. How do you turn this off? And done. Anyway, back to this. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, Prognostigator. What's Snake Pass? It's not really a platformer because you don't jump, but it's a collectathon and you're a snake. And it's alright. Honestly, poop has got to be the most versatile word, because it spells dude if you flip it one way, or boob if you spell it the other way. And I can't think of a word that is as functional as that. If you can come up with one, I'd love to know, but I think dude or poop takes the cake. Am I having fun with it? So the thing about Snake Pass is that I think most of the game is kind of about coming to grips with the control, whereas a lot of other platformers are kind of a thing where the controls are second nature, and you use them to do all the different challenging platforming things. Snake Pass seems to be a lot of, Oh crap, I meant to shoot stuff! Damn it! Oh, they're all gone. Snake Pass seems to be a lot of, coming to grips with the controls and mastering those, and that's kind of the game. Uh-oh. Oh god, my gun is clipping through dimensions. It's like I'm watching The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly on acid. Thanks for subscribing 27 months in a row, Best Coach Korea. Hang on. There we go. Fixed it. Thanks for subscribing, Anti-Prodigy. What was I doing? Shooting animals, that's right. $4. I can't afford that. The wagon's only 2,200 pounds. That should work. Unless these 4 pairs of pants are weighing us down. There we're good.
I trust you all don't mind us joining up with your wagon train. My husband got sick with the dysentery and we got left behind. But he's well now and we're ready to move on.
I don't know if I'm going to allow anybody on my wagon train with just, I don't know, people wearing a picnic tablecloth.
We're almighty anxious for letters.
Here's 2 for you. N-O. Hey.
Let's keep going.
Oh. I'm desperate for human contact. I haven't spoken to anybody in any sort of substance for months.
Let's move on.
Why don't you want to speak to me?
Let's keep going.
Oh. The dream is dead.
Tarnation,
God
we
damn it.
can't let a few coughs and sniffles slow us down.
Alright, Red. You know, all we've really had so far are colds. And that's not too bad. No one's gotten dysentery, or snake bite, or broken arm, or any of that. Hysterical pregnancy.
Time is a...
Time is a wasting. How's Red? Still cold. I'll rest. Blue died from a cold. You know, Blue could have died from anything. We only wrote cold on the death certificate just to make it look less suspicious. Are you better yet, Red? Yes. If you ignore that one dead person, which we all should, we're doing pretty well. I think. Oops. Onward. Morale is high. 3 feet. Caulk that. Oops. Oh god, my candy. My dried beans are ruined. Now they're wet beans. Oh god. Well, so much for Team Green. Your days of sneezing on people are over. There are various other items. Oh, and also an entire person. Whoops. I need advice. I need a grief counselor.
We can't move on without a proper burial for the dead. It ain't respectful.
Yeah, well, you don't know me, man. There may be serious consequences. Pfft, yeah, right. What do you have to bury dead people? I don't see why you wouldn't need that. No, mixing cereal, I took it off. Why do bury dead people? That's a good question. Why do some people bury the dead in the ground? Is it legal to bury dead bodies in your backyard? Do dead people get buried with clothes on or off? What's the greenest way to dispose of my dead body? Why do people bury dead people? It just takes up so much space, you know? Why not just burn dead bodies? They're just dead bodies, just dead weight. A dead body's just a useless carcass. Why not dispose of them properly? I hope my body's burned after I die. I don't want my corpse taking up space somewhere. I bet this person's like 14. No, man, life is meaningless. What's the point? All you people getting distracted by your little emotions. We're all just carbon and water. So there. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row, wild card. Why do some people bury their dead in the ground? How can anybody choose that? I'm not reading all that. Is it legal to bury a dead body? Is it legal to bury dead bodies in your backyard? Yes. Wait, yes? I thought the answer was no. You wish to be buried with your computer in the driver's seat of the Batmobile. I wish to be cremated and then dumped in my computer and then bury that. Yeah, perfectly fine. You just need to let the police know. Wait, what? Hey, police, I'm gonna go bury this dude. Hope that's cool. Okay, bye. Thanks, George Clinton. What makes you feel like killing people more? Glenn Beck or violent video games? Does violence in the media make you want to kill people? What? What is happening? No, but reading your questions do. Rick Santorum is gay? Question mark? Wow, this guy just goes. Wow. Are you happier when I am drunk? When I'm drunk, are you happy? Absolutely. Politically speaking, are you happier when you are drunk? I am. Well, there you go. I've already answered that. Why did he ask the same question this many times? Oh, God. Look at how many questions he just keeps asking. Is this a brilliant idea or what? How about we just cut taxes for everybody? In fact, it's so brilliant, I'm just going to submit it twice. Why are my questions not being posted? Should we kill people who kill people to show that killing people is wrong? He asked, and then asked again. That was his first question, and then he said, why are my questions not being posted? Then he asked it again, and then again. Are there certain questions that aren't posted? It's great, you can just follow the whole thought process. Also, thanks for subscribing, Superman23. And then he asked it again! God. Anyway, more Meferi trading posts. I have no money. God, Yahoo Answers. If Yahoo ever gets rid of Yahoo Answers like they did with GeoCities, there will be hell to pay, because that is a legitimate cultural archive that should never be deleted. Ever. 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 Should we kill people who kill people by killing people by people who kill people by killing people to show killing people by people killing through people is wrong? You should ask that. That would make me happier when you are drunk. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, Thojin. Heavy fog. Eh. Devil's Gate. Fine scenery around these parts. Is somebody sick? No. It's just a dead sandwich. Oh wait, am I going the right way? 2 feet, that's fine. Quicksand?
I don't think... Quicksand? We better be careful.
I don't think Ask Jeeves still exists anymore. I think it's just Ask, which nobody uses. Because when you have like Lycos and Metacrawler and Hotbot, why would you use Ask.com? I don't think I murdered Green. I think they died when the wagon sunk. There we go. South Pass. I think that's where we have to go. God, this coffee's not good. Quicksand exists outside of fiction. I hate to tell you this. The Oregon Trail's a hoax, man. It's like the moon landing. It was all on a soundstage. It is fiction. Oh, remember, God. Remember Cha-Cha? It was like that website where you would ask a person a question and then that person would get paid to answer their the question you asked, which seemed like such a useless service. Because it's slower and more expensive than just Googling something. I guess the whole point was like, before smartphones were super prevalent, you could text Cha-Cha and they would text you the answer back. But, God, what a thing. Cock. The river seems pretty tranquil. Just kidding! Thanks for subscribing 8 months in a row, TH Foxtrot. This was the worst $40 you ever spent, and you bought No Man's Sky. Man, they updated No Man's Sky semi-recently, and now the planets are even more barren. Everything is so far apart. It's kind of a shame. It was a good game to just zone out to and play music. But now it's somehow more tedious. When is Prison Archive? After this. Prison Architect. That's what it's called. Which way am I going?
Well, friend, this here is what they call the parting of the ways.
That I can read?
A lot of wagon trains split apart here, with folks headed for Oregon going one way, and those headed for California going the other.
Which one is what?
I don't know about
Wait,
you.
crap, did I miss my turn? Uh-oh. I'm here. Thanks for subscribing, Kdessa. I'm here in this box. I know I have to go up and left, but
Well, friend, a lot of I don't know about you. I'm going to California. Now,
hang on. Glossary? Wait, is it glossary or guidebook? There is no guidebook. Okay, it's wait, guide. Aha. A practical guide. It's good for me. I'm a practical person. What am I looking for? Fort Bridger? Fort Kearney? Scott. Oh god, they're not in order. I guess they're in order of the direction you find them? A fork in the road, blah blah blah. The right branch follows the sublet cutoff. Which one is that? Which one goes right? I guess... Wait. The left branch follows the main trail, which leads to Fort... Okay, so I want the sublet cutoff. Right? Shortcut to Fort Hall. Yeah. That one. Never mind. Problem solved. Basic reading comprehension, turns out. It's important for things other than the SAT. Thirst! I'd say.
we are getting right desperate. We won't last much longer without water.
Oh. I turned all the water to coffee, though. I thought that'd be, like, super water.
If we don't hurry up and get out of this dry country, we're done for.
I'm sorry. We're never leaving this country. I get. Oh god, Team Pick has died of thirst. Wait. Oh god, wait, stop. Team Red is dying of thirst. I am also dying of thirst. They're all dying of thirst. Where are the things? No, not salt pork. That's the opposite of what I want. Water kegs? Please? That would be nice. Well, guys, I couldn't buy any water kegs, but I got a bag of salt. That's kind of the same thing. Thanks for subscribing 17 months in a row, Smug Jojo. Don't pickles help thirst? What planet are you from? No, I don't think so. Do they? I don't know. Thanks for subscribing, Exod. Got the trusty guidebook. Under T for thirst. Thirst, page 73. Independence Day, A Turn for the Worse, Typhoid, thirst. People can die of thirst with shocking speed, especially children. Oh. Carry a canteen or a water keg. Canteens last for 2 days, water kegs for 6. When you come to a desert, always travel at night. Move as quickly as possible, upping your pace to 10 hours a day. Well, I didn't do any of that. I regret bringing so many 6-year-olds with me. That'll be used as testimony against me in a court of law. Why can't we just throw the pickles out? Drink the brine. Nope. Thanks for subscribing, Verbin. Dollars? Have I missed it? Did I pass it? Dollars, coffee mill? No. Compass? Just need a plow. Help us just dig graves. Hay, iodine. Did I miss it? I passed it again. I'm sorry. I'm delirious due to thirst. Thanks for subscribing. 21 months in a row, Toeman John. Playing cards, oven, ginger, guitar. It's a keg. No, I don't want the pickles. I'm looking for a water keg jug. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row. Foreign-Bach, and 23 months, Gashapon. I don't want keg of gunpowder or pickles. I don't want the vinegar. I don't think the milk will help. Maybe it will, I don't know. I could try it. Dried bread? I've given up on the Oregon Trail, I'm just gonna become a duck. Fruit. Mirror. I mean, olive oil's pretty much the same as water if you're Italian, so that should be fine. Meat, oil, pickles. All you people are pickles, that's it, just pickles. What am I gonna do with that? Well, sorry, we turned all of our water into pickle juice. How does nobody have a canteen? Hope chest. I don't have any hope to put in it. I don't need the clock. I can't afford that. We're all gonna die. And not of clock withdrawal. It's just gonna be water. Meat. I mean, you could take the hydrogen peroxide, let it degrade into water, and then drink that. Beads, bullets, bread, fiddle, grease, ham, pickles. Ammonia, bacon, bullets, knife, butter, dollar, flour, powder, hammer, mustard, underwear. No. Just pickles! It's all pickles! Stop that! Drink the ammonia and accept my fate. I'll drink the syrup. That'll work. Giant snake chocolate shake. Are they still making episodes of the Fairly Odd Parents? God, probably. It's like that and SpongeBob will live forever. Just a water keg. That's it. That's it. Why doesn't anybody have anything for me to drink? I can't eat yeast cake, that's not gonna help. Fish, fruit, garlic, clock. Maybe nobody wants to give it up because it's the desert and the game somehow knows. Whiskey, that's kind of like water. That's like water 2.0. Pickles. I don't... Ugh. Fine. Fine, take my iodine. I'll get your stupid pickles. No one else give me pickles. Thanks for subscribing 22 months in a row, Ifred. I'm pretty sure we're all just going to die if we don't get water. And I can't save on this screen. A gallon of milk. Fine. That's like water. I think. Epsom salts. Pickles. For 2 pounds of candy. Maybe the problem is like I bought really bad Dutch candy and it's all just salt and that's why we're all dying of thirst. Did I miss the canteen? Dude, I can get a milk cow. I can just drink that. he had water. Well, I'm sorry. I'll find somebody else. Hang on. I'm delirious from thirst. Water keg for 1 ox. Done. Alright, let me turn the game speed down to slow so we don't die immediately. Oh crap, the save option does... Oh. Wait, that's it? I just wanted to save so this wouldn't happen. And then it happened. Well. The ox was 80% water. We suffered a terrible loss. Team Pink died of thirst, but only their loss was terrible. Mine apparently wasn't. Also now there's just a wagon train with like 2 6-year-olds driving to Oregon on its own somehow. Yeah, Team Red and Team Subs, I guess, has won. Ta-da! I'll turn that speed back up. Hooray! I bought the water keg, but I never got a chance to fill it up. Time to make an Our Place logo now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm coordinated enough for that. And then they'll just cover it up with a giant blue blob like they always do. Thanks for subscribing 18 months in a row. TKs for the win. Ta-da! Well, that worked out well. Also, I'm kind of thirsty in real life, so let me go and fill up my water bottle so I don't actually die of thirst, and then we can switch over to the next game. I'll be right back. I hope the sounds of the bottle filling up in the distance are as exciting as I imagined them to be. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I'll throw my coffee cup in the sink. There. Okay, so that, I guess, anticlimactically was the Oregon Trail too. The water sounds like I was peeing. Well, I mean, I don't know if I ever specified what I was filling the water bottle up with. I peed in the cup and I didn't wash my hands. Yeah, well, my aim's really good. It was a hands-free cup fill-up. Gross. One of these days we'll win the Oregon Trail, I swear. There we go. Is there still Bear Grylls? Does he still exist? He's on Twitter. I should follow him and see what he's drinking now. That's the worst. I do have an account, but not on this. 1.4 million followers. This is just one of these accounts that isn't managed by a real person, is it? How to handle a snake bite. See, like, I just want a Twitter account for famous people that's just, like, I don't know, eating a sandwich. Here's a picture of my sandwich. Not, like, heavily curated, on-message, branded tweets. Hope you well. Thanks. Thanks, Bear. Buy my book and my shirts. I want to see, like, Bear Grylls 2 a.m. can't sleep, lot on my mind tweets or something like that. He's not even a real person. All he talks about is the Mama Bucci story. It's not what I want. I don't care about that. Thanks for subscribing 2 years in a row, Farwan. So proud of you guys. Like, why are there no tweets about, yeah, I search can't sleep LOL and there you go. Why isn't Bear Grylls tweeting this? This is what I want to know from Bear Grylls. I want to know what he's really like. I'm going to sleep now, LOL. I can't handle watching live streams without being sad. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no. I'm not sorry. That wasn't my fault. I wasn't streaming on March 23rd. Haha, I have an alibi. You're sad for other reasons. So there. Perfect. I've made people both sad and not sad by not streaming. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Hyped in. Yes, my alibi is laziness. Your Honor, I couldn't have killed that man. I'm far too lazy. Here's a doctor's note. I've got chronic laziness disease. But I don't know what to do with our place. You know? I mean, I've seen the, thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, Alex Maybury. Like, I saw it. Oh, wait, this doesn't even say our place. Never mind. Get over 100 hours in the Zelda game. God, please. I'm alright. What is this? Somebody linked it. It's pants and candy. My 2 favorite things. Get a wagon and an ox on our place. I don't... Are you actually making that? Was that the wagon? I don't know. I think that might have been it, or maybe that's something else. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't even know how this works. I've just sort of been looking at it. You can give it a shot. I really have no idea what I'm doing on this. It's actually really impressive, how much this has come together. Oh, man. Advertisement for Soylent. I like how pi equals 9.14. Do they still have the start button at the bottom? Yes. Oh, wait, no, that's S-fart. Alright, that's an improvement. Absolutely. This has actually come a really long way. I'm impressed. The unregistered Hypercam 2 logo. Oh, man. Thanks for subscribing 29 months in a row, Abdo. It's like the $1 million homepage. Whoops. Which is like an equally dense internet abomination, except this one made money and the other one does not. Oh, exactly, yeah, Ramon A. E. This thing. Date tonight? All these websites don't exist anymore. www.1.topfreedatingsites.com, unfortunately, does not exist. It's like everybody edits. Dude, I totally forgot about everybody edits. That was great. That was like pre-Minecraft for me. Oh well. Anyway, so you could try doing this on the kind of neglected subreddit that Commander Pepper is doing his very best at maintaining. And I appreciate the effort. I just haven't had a lot of content there. Why would you post this tweet here? Apparently somebody's working on a wagon. I give you the best of luck. Let's see. So, that's brick rigs. That's not what I want. So years ago, I played Prison Architect. Thanks for subscribing 16 months in a row, Kumapaws. I played Prison Architect, and then I didn't play it for years, and I think apparently a lot has changed. That being said, I've pretty much forgotten everything, so I don't really remember a whole lot of how this works. Real lives, God no. That would be terrible. Prison Architect. And more, I guess. Thanks for subscribing 6 months in a row, No Evil Zero, and 5 months, sincerely, Lena. There we go. Community, depression, playing, prison. It's a mental prison. See, it fits. Something, 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 we all wear a mask. Are we just doing sandbox? So, I was told they now have scenarios in this game, which might be interesting. So, the first time I made a prison, what I remember happening was that I put the electricity generator in the shower and then the whole prison caught fire. Which to me, it made a lot of sense. Put all the utilities in one room, and I guess that was sort of the extent of that thought. But in practice, maybe it didn't work super well. I have no idea if that save exists anymore. But we can give it a shot. Thanks for subscribing 25 months in a row, Royal Hedgehog. Did that update? You know, I never updated my age once I turned 25. It still says 24. Because I'm in denial. Royal Hedgehog. I might need to check on my blood color, though. That may have changed somewhat. Let's see. They've already fixed S-Fart to start. No! Change it back! Just make it the fart button. That was way better. Random number generator. I'm good. Prison Architect. View 4 new tweets? That's too many. Prison Architect. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Fat Sales 1. Prison Architect, now with new updates. I guess. Hooray. Thanks, Drill. Alright, that was a tweet worth reading. Wait until it's 12 before I click. Joke's on you! I'm in Eastern time. I'd have to wait another hour after that. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row, Zen and Siren, and 5 months in a row, Luke Link 1. Try not to set everything on fire. Look, man, prison's a deterrent. If my prison's on fire, no one's gonna want to go to prison. No one wants to go to prison as is. No one wants to go to a prison that's on fire. Alright? You just have to make it the worst prison ever, and nobody will ever commit any crimes. See, it makes a lot of sense, I think. You could spend a lot of money on amenities, rehabilitating programs, or you could just set the prison on fire. Just make your prison a fiery pit and just a conveyor belt that drops people into it, and somebody will look at that and be like, man, I'm not committing any crimes. I was thinking of doing some mass murdering, but not anymore. Pfft, God, I don't want to fall in the pit of flames. They added a mode where you can be a prisoner in your own prison. So I know they've added a few things. I haven't kept up with it, but kind of interested to see what they've got. Tim's Prison Barbecue. Some prisons, you know, export license plates. Mine exports barbecue. Made of the prisoners. It'll be great. Hell has come early. They say some prisons are like hell. My prison just will be hell. There's the difference. Did I ever try Uplink? Is that a game? Your body should be illegal. Thanks. That means I'd have to go to prison, though. And then I'd be set on fire. That's no good. Prison. Oh, straw poll. How lay out the game? 4x3 with chat. 16x9, no chat. Uplink is the hacker's game. Sorry, I haven't really kept up. There you go. Go vote. No Judy chat, please. Actually, Judy chat would actually work, given the context of prison. I kind of want to try that. Hang on, this is going to be a nightmare. Goddamn Judy chat. Look what you did. Where did I even save that? Is it in my Twitch folder? God. You have ruined this stream. I think it's this. Do I have... No, don't capture layered windows. It's going to show some private info that you're not allowed to see. Alright, here. Let me make a new poll. Actually, okay, fine. How do I lay out the game? 4x3 with chat. 4x3 with Judy chat. 16x9 with no chat. Serious prisons only. Incarceration management in the United States is a serious issue which should not be trivialized by TV judges. Even if the cases are real, the people are real, and... Oh. It was going to say, the rulings are final. Don't vote for that last one. Great poll. Oh, come on! Is this too long? Oh, Jesus! I'm not typing that. What do? 3x4, 16x9. Judy. Alright, well, straw poll is broken. Great. Do I have this off? Yes. And then... Comic... What is Judy chat? A nightmare. Hang on. Microsoft chat. Oh, God. Oh, man, wait. The problem with Judy chat is that it has also non-Judy characters in it, one of which is just a naked anime person. I have to get rid of all the non-Judys. This isn't what I want. You've ruined it. None of these are Judy. Everyone has to get assigned to like lower tier characters before they all turn into Judge Judy. Or maybe this is better? I don't know. Oh no, now you know my server. Don't tell anyone my IP is 127.0.0.1. Where's Judy? None of you are Judy. Oh, there we go. It took a little while. But there are too many non-Judys in the chat. It's throwing it off. This is Microsoft Comic Chat. At one point, somebody made a Judge Judy character plugin for this. So, there you go. It's kind of the worst chat room, but, you know, it's got its moments. Maybe it's better just to leave it like this. It's Judge Judy and friends. But Judy handles civil cases. Yeah, well, you know what? You still go to my jail if you're convicted of civil charges. That's what the bailiff is for. How did I lay this out? I want to say it was smaller. Let's see. How did I do this? It's been a while. I should set a message of the day. Oh, I can't. I just wanted it to say the cases are real. The rulings are final. Room properties. No. Room... No. View? No. Options? Yes. Let me move this off the side. Comic view. 1 panel wide. 2 panels wide. There we go. Does that work? There we go. Okay, I guess that's close enough. So I tried before. I don't know if this actually saved, but what this will do, I'm pretty sure, is that it'll allow you to export this whole thing eventually as a PDF. I tried to make this a PDF at one point from one of the older streams I had done with this, and what happened was that it ended up being like 10 gigs and the whole thing just crashed completely. Maybe that doesn't work. 3 panels? I don't know. The problem is, like, if it's only 1 panel, it's actually no, 3 panels is gonna make it smaller, isn't it? Yeah. Let me try 2. Can make the font smaller? Will that fit more people? Not really. Oh well. It would be nice if more characters fit in this. Maybe... Let me try 1 panel again. I mean, 2 seems okay, but it doesn't fit enough dudes. And I'm all for dude fitting. That, I guess, is fine. I think I could theoretically fit 3 panels down the side. Oh wait, it doesn't have a background. So should I have the normal chat and then Judy on top of it? So there's actual chat you can read with the Judy chat, or should it be all Judy chat? Also, where do you change the background, or is that something that it has by default? Background. Do I not have a courtroom? Only Judy? Alright, hang on. I gotta find a court. Yeah, it'll work. Courtroom.jpg. Oh, that's way too big. 4,300 by 2,900 pixels. That's not gonna fly. I'll just steal this one. Yoink. Oops. Oh, that's right. The backgrounds have to go into... Make the background a picture of Judge Judy. Thanks for subscribing, Morsicle. Actually, you know, I don't need to do it in the program. I can just chroma key the purple out. I think that would work just as well. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Just figured you should know. Is there a Weber Cooks plugin for this? You could theoretically... Oh god, that fits perfectly, except for the fact that it's only 2 panels of chat. That's terrible. Well, there could be... Let me see. There could be 1 panel, and then chat underneath, or there could be 2 panels, and just that. I'm not sure what would be best. Straw poll. How layout chat. 1 big or... Okay. Mix of regular chat and Judy. That's his just. Judy. All Judy all the time. The cases are real. The people are real. The rulings are final. Create poll. There we go. Go. Figure it out. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom and be right back.
You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome to the worst stream on the planet. All Judy all the time. Okay. That's what the people say. This is Judge Judy. It's true. Like and sub intro theme to Judge Judy US drama. Nice-ish, says Stefano John. This person, whose icon is a great picture of Judy. Judge Judy versus cartoon series. This intro sucks. Why would they steal an already established song for an intro instead of doing something more original? This song isn't even catchy or anything. I like the original song. They had better. Well, you know what? The rulings are final. So there. I don't care if your comment's 4 years old. That'll teach you. That'll teach him. Anyway, moving on. Oh wait, I have to put the picture of the court in the back. One of these, one of these. There we go. Color key. Oh god, Judy's face is melting. No, that's not. Apparently there's some chroma key purple in Judge Judy. No, that's just making it worse. Oh. Man, that looks way worse. Okay, that's probably the best I can hope for. Don't tell anybody. I'm gonna skew the image. It doesn't look that bad. It's not the worst, I guess. Okay. There. Welcome to the worst chat setup on the internet. The setup is real. The rulings are final. Anyway, I guess I'll load up Prison Architect now. I think if you... I don't know how it works because Twitch's IRC is not super standard. I think if you leave the chat and come back, it gets rid of the character you are and gives you a character at the end of the list, which should just be Judge Judy. So, you could try that if you want to be Judy and you're not. Hooray. Got this stupid tweet. God. I bought a stupid thing and whoops. Posted it on the internet. Hooray. Prison Architect. Where is it? That's Papers, Please. Paranormal Psychosis. I mean, to be honest, I think it kind of, shaped out all right. I think it was a surprisingly convincing picture, but I don't know, whatever. We're not here for that. We're here for prisons. There we go. Product key. Don't show this again. Now I need to find a Judge Judy costume. Oh. Launched in widescreen. Gross. Wait, did I change the now playing thing to Prison Architect? I think I did. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, VidBoy. Yes, I did. Prison Architect. Prison Architect? Oops, turn that off. Now, with Judy chat, trademark. There. That's the only alt code I remembered because as a child I thought the fact that the alt code for TM being 0169 was very funny. Because 69. And unfortunately that's the only one I remembered, but it ended up being really useful, so there you go. Could be worse. I don't know the other ones. Yeah, that works fine for me. I'm sorry, when you're 12, your standards for humor are just haha sex number. That's enough. Where's 4x3? Graphics. 800 by... no, the other one. That one. Good old 1999 resolutions. Oh, it's too big. Do you wish to keep these? Yes. Prison Architect. Yes, that one. Judy's too fat. I can't fit it in this. I guess that kind of fits. No. Not exactly. Maybe I could shrink the font a little bit. I don't want to cover up all of it. God, whoever posted it. There's a snake in my boot with the cowboy character. Oh man, I can't. I don't think I could fit it any better than that. Well, that's pretty close, actually. Alright. I think that's maybe the best I can do. For now. If you go back to 3 panels, though, it makes it too small. And then you don't have a lot of people on the panel, so you can't have witty, inter-Judy banter. Okay, so welcome to Prison Architect. I haven't played this in a while. There's a campaign now. Oh, this is the tutorial mission. If I were a Twitch mod and saw this stream right now, you'd shut it down. Oh. Don't tell the Twitch mods who are currently here that. Campaign is just a long tutorial. Oh, all of it is? Or I thought it was only this one. I probably should redo the tutorial just to be safe, because I haven't played this in years. Do the tutorial. It's been updated. Alright. Sure. Death row! Yeah, we've been tasked to execute this man, but turns out our prison doesn't have any way to do it. I don't know. Just throw him off a cliff or something. Where's Judge Judy? Oh. God. This seems to be about the same. This man looks like his rulings were final. Judy Chat is making it more amazing. Judy Chat is ruining it completely. It's like, I'm trying to give a really dramatic monologue on stage and somebody in the audience keeps farting repeatedly, making like fart noises with their armpits, and everyone's laughing at that. I just want it to be taken seriously, but no. It's all just been sidetracked. Also, it's a tough one. There's a prisoner incarcerated at this facility who's been convicted of a double murder, and his ruling has been final. Sentenced to death. That's not Judge Judy. I wonder if you can switch this man with Judge Judy instead. That would be way better. I think there actually might be a Phoenix Wright in there somewhere. Don't quote me on that, but I think maybe there is. Let's get started. Make a new building. Okay. Build a large door. Can you build the wall first? Or do you need... oh. Brick. Concrete. Hey, a little of each. Oh no, it has to be the whole thing. Okay, fine. Concrete. Wait, I'm... Gotta build a door. Oh god. Now I have a smaller jail. What? What's up? Your workmen are responsible for the construction of buildings. That makes sense. Use WASD or the arrow keys. Where's my door? There. No. Yes. I'm messing it up already. Did I know there's a 3D mode? Button in the bottom left of the extras menu. That? Oh, dude! Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool and also a nightmare. Work harder! Go, my little army of traffic cones. I'm gonna get up close and personal with this man being killed. Hey, who barfed on my prison? Ugh. Oh, great, now I'm in jail. I want a cell and an execution room. Well, you know, you can't have it all. Make some brick walls. Fine. There we go. Ever gonna get rid of that giant wall? No, I'm not. Can I put like a big happy sign on it? I'll put a pool table here. Oh, you can't rotate the TV to face the other way. Oh wow, I have a lot of money. Never mind. I'm sorry, I don't have enough money to make the execution chamber. I've spent it all on televisions. Woo! Alright. Oh, I didn't even build the wall. Oh, wait, no, I did. Hey, look, man. We got extra funding. We have to put it to something. Now we can watch Judge Judy everywhere. Everywhere. And everybody can see the executions live in real time. I can speed up time. You're right. Oh wait, are they gonna make all the TVs before they make the walls? No. Oh god, the storeroom is just TVs. Is this just like a Samsung plant? It's not even a prison anymore. Just a commentary on modern electronic manufacturing. Make more children, go! What? Exceeds daily budget. I'm making $119. I only spent 20 grand on people. Unfortunately, I bought all these TVs, we can only afford basic cable for all of them. It only displays reruns of Judge Judy and advertisements for eye drops to make you cry more of your own natural tears. Having the chat be mostly Judy, but not all Judy, would be good. I mean, I can do that. The real chat is still under there somewhere. Judge Judy is under us somewhere at all times. Thanks for subscribing, Fermentation Just, for 6 months in a row. Yeah, the 3D mode I think is an option. Oh, it is an option because I just turned it on. I don't know if it makes it play any better. Probably not, but it's pretty neat. It's just viral marketing for the next Persona game. Make the background the chat instead of the courtroom. God. What if the background had a This is gonna make too much work for me. What if the background of the court had a picture of a television in it? And I just had the chat running on the television. You couldn't really see it because it would be too small, but it would be there. I mean, it's 2 a.m. I could probably get it done. I'd need a court with a TV in it, though. Courtroom with TV. Alright. TV. Transparent background. There we go. That's about right. That looks like it absolutely fits there. Okay. And then some of this. This is a really dumb idea. And then some of that. Uh-oh. Slightly too big. Which TV is that? No. Oh god, I've lost it. That one. Just crop it slightly. Good enough. There, fine. Anyway, back to making my TVs. Put the stream video inside the TV. Please, don't give me more terrible ideas. I will spend the whole stream just making a god-awful mess of things. You didn't even build my walls yet. What are you doing? Work, you bums. Go. Why aren't they working? Go. Can I delete the door? No. Lock open. They need TV to motivate them? Oh, is it yard time and that's why they won't work? Oh, I wonder if there's a TV over here. It's like a modern art installation. Oh, all the TVs are backwards! Just noticed. The door is blocked off with TVs. Oh wait, is that it? They're all stuck in the boxes? No, they can still get out. Yeah, this guy can go. If he wants. He just doesn't want. It's a garden of TVs. Look, someone has got to spend money. Someone's got to use our budget. Switch back to 2D mode. No. This is not any better. Oh, my cursor's visible in this? Sorry. There we go. I think this might have broken it. Well, that happened. I might need to start this again. Or can I make more people outside? There we go. Oh, wait, that was only 2. Wait, if that was only 2, did that mean 2 of my workers died? I won. I guess. Let's try that one again. Few less TVs. Alright. I know. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ignore that. That was a test run of my prison. Five minutes in, and I've already broken the scripted tutorial. Well, they didn't tell me not to make TVs. Construct a building. Alright, maybe just a couple. There we go. I want it to be a chamber of televisions. Oops. I'm gonna put the electric chair right in the middle of the televisions, so he can watch his own execution. It's like a mirror, but better. Perfect. Okay, a cell and an execution room. Brick wall, 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 done. Wall-mounted TVs, is that a thing? No, it doesn't seem like it. How big is the electric chair? Is that 2x2? Yeah, it is. Put the electric chair there, and then some regular non-electric chairs around it. And a shower head. And some drains. Okay. I finished the death room, sir. Yeah, non-electrified chairs, just in case. It's like musical chairs, and if you're the last person to sit on the real chair, then you get zapped. I think it makes sense. There needs to be penalty for failure. Okay. There you go. I didn't make an electrical fire last time, I don't think. I don't think it was due to this. I know there was a fire. I think it was from an act of God. Something that wasn't covered by insurance. There. 3D mode. Okay. I think that's coming along rather well. Yeah, think about it. If you want to clean your chair, you have to spend money for that. Or you can just put a shower on top. An active Judy. That's what I said, right? Can I go back to 2D mode? Okay. Where's my door? Make my door faster. Stop eating. "3D was better." Okay. That's looking good. Designate a cell. Rooms. Cell. There you go. Thanks for subscribing 16 months in a row, CastDog. The cell needs a bed and a toilet. Bed. Toilet. TV. Ta-da! I'll probably switch back and forth a little bit. The walls seem very uneven. That's not the kind of standard of quality I want for my prison. Thanks for subscribing 25 months in a row, Sver. That's the essentials taken care of. You could put a bookshelf there. You could make the execution floor better, but why would you? Sir, I'm here to tell you that the rulings are final. Oh, click the Polaroid. Thanks for subscribing 2 years, SK Crombie. Wait, this man isn't... This man's crime is not being three-dimensional. Wait a minute, that's not a man at all. That's just a cardboard cutout. He's a stone-cold killer. Look at him. He's got the Xerox face of a madman. What? Wait. What? Oh. Oh no. Well. So much for that. Oh god, I'm all the way back here again. Well, I guess I'll do this again. Cutscenes don't work with the 3D engine. A 3D prison can't hold this man. Well, they should have told me that. Hey, Tetris and Rubik's. Alright, let's try that again. Did I just fail the tutorial twice? Yes, but also... some of this is not my fault. I think there's enough blame to go around. There we go. What if I make... Oh, they don't let you make more walls? No. I did that, didn't I? Oh, it's on pause. Can I build an airlock? No one will escape that jail now. Okay, got it. What are walls? Do those just get built automatically? Why'd I put the door? Oh, I put the door everywhere else. Come on. Oh god, it's a nightmare. Brick wall, wall, fine. Thanks for subscribing, Infamous Banana. It's not that I'm trying to fail the tutorial, I'm just trying to make sure my prison's got style and doors. You're not allowed to go around my doors? What are you doing? Gonna make walls of solid televisions. Thanks for subscribing 5 months in a row, and hello, Rattling Joint. I don't know where the walls are, but I know where the TVs are, so I guess that's good enough. Oh, there they are. Thanks for subscribing 34 months in a row, Mabel. Prisons shouldn't have CEOs. No, it's a chief, a channel, exclusive, officiator. I just manage the cable boxes on all the TVs. Something different, don't worry. Chief Execution Orderer. Cell. Execution. Okay. Objects. Toilet. Bed. What if we execute them with the TVs? That's a good point. Oh, you want the bed and the toilet over there. I put the bed there and the toilet there. Fine. Have it your way. The toilet faces the wall like it's some sort of Greek tragedy. You'll never pee in that one. And then... electric chair. Shower heads. Sprinklers. Regular chairs. I mean, you might as well make it a community event, right? Just don't want to be in the splash zone of the electric chair. I think that's coming together pretty well. Those are the essentials. You got the shower in the electric chair complete. Good job. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Again. Here's a picture of a man's groin. God, I would love to get executed there. Maybe one day you can. Ugh. Thanks for subscribing 46 months in a row, Popcorn Kernel. Do we still need the Judy chat? Is that novelty worn off yet? Wait a minute, this isn't the electric chair room. Edward, no. It's a prop gun, it just says bang. Oh wait, that's the real one. That man screams like a girl. Oh wait, no, it was the girl. I like how she just covers up any nudity. See, now it's rated E for everyone because you can't see the man's crotch. Barker, why are you just looking at the wall while you poop? Oh god, my TVs aren't even powered. Okay. Utilities, cable. How long have these cells been without power and no one's been fixing it? Did I draw that out right? No, I did. It's just not built yet, I guess. Yeah, well. Oh, that's not actually connected, is it? The jail doesn't need electricity. Keep skipping stuff, I'm sorry. Oh god, now I'm being arrested for real. Well, the electric chair... No, my electric chair is solar powered, man. I don't want to contribute to global warming while I kill people. It's responsible execution. Could I just put the power station in the execution room? I know the electric chair needs to be powered. Connect the cell to the electrical supply. Done, done. Just work on it. Yeah, they just sit in the chair and we open up the sunroof, and then that hits the solar panel, and there you go. Now the electric chair is powered. You know, nobody's gonna be afraid of something called a solar chair. I think that's good. I don't want it to be something to be feared. I want it to be hailed as a modern marvel. Or what if the electric chair is just a giant tanning bed? It's renewable energy. That means we never need to stop executing people. Yeah, they sit there and develop skin cancer over the next 40 years. God. Work faster. There are still some unpowered televisions. Yes? We're almost done. Make sure everything is okay. Looks fine to me. Gee, what part of the prison did I make? We drew too much power. We're gonna need more juice. Oh, capacitors. Okay. Sure. I mean, I gave it its own generator, but fine. We'll just work on this one. Can you hire more workers? Absolutely. Again, this is just the tutorial, so I'm just more or less remembering how to play this. It doesn't really matter in terms of the actual game. What happened to Twitch? What, Judge Judy or the actual website? Yeah, the Archimedes Solar Death Ray. Dude, that'd be great. I put the capacitor down, didn't I? Oh, I did. Just point a giant magnifying glass at them. Your Twitch layout is all changed? Is it? There's a bar on top? Cool. Transparent TV. What do they do? Looks about the same. Looks like Twitch to me. Judge Judy and everything. No sleeping. You can sleep when he's dead. Oh, wait. Why is my station not actually hooked up to power yet? Oh well. That's fine. Could you flip to another page? I've already read this one. Sir? The whole room's a shower. It's like that one episode of Rocko's Modern Life where everything's a bathroom. And a sprinkler. It's like a shower, but from underneath. You know, they should make showers like that. You have a shower head from above and sprinklers underneath. And you're clean in all directions. Oh, test the chair again. Oops. Oh, that's the shower head. I don't know if I can click the chair because all of the showers are in the way. Huh. Can somebody move that? There we go. Perfect. You've made a great spa/electric chair executorium. Good job. Oh, tab to cycle. Got it. We can just execute him in the church. We now join you today in holy mature. Oh wait, no, it's murder. Am I too late to the 7:30 mass? Got any more communion wafers left? Why is he already in handcuffs? Oh, he's not. Those are rosary beads. Father, there's ketchup all over my best shirt. Oh, I forgot the televisions! Damn it! That poor single unpowered TV. Wait, is he stuck? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. We sentence you to death by shower. When we flip the electric chair, the showers actually spit out confetti. All the guards have party poppers. You had been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the 1st degree. How do you oh wait, too late. Do you have anything to say? Man, I wish I could have a shower. Popcorn's done. Oh. This execution is brought to you by Flintstone Vitamins. Thanks for subscribing 20 months in a row, Ozd. Sir, it just made a blackout. He's not dead. Was this in the last game, or was that the only bit of tutorial before? Yep, that's like my prison. There's a crisis brewing at one of our other facilities. Why is the street on fire? Someone started a fire. Oops. I got it. See, if the room were covered in shower heads like I initially planned for it to be, this would have been fine. But no. Jesus Christ. What happened? Click right mouse to order your fireman. Fireman will aim hoses. Do I have to click individual firemen? I guess they're just sort of going. Well. Hey Cortana, play We Didn't Start the Fire. Oh. Or not. Don't even respond. That's also okay. I'm used to it. You can move the whole thing at once. Ah, there they go. Yeah. Hot Pockets are done. God. I don't know, we turned half this area into a swimming pool. It's probably fine. Use the other oh yeah. Forgot about that. You leave and suddenly fire. To be fair, this wasn't my fault. It came this way. Oh no, my food tray is 100% damaged. Alright, I think that might be enough tutorializing for now. Firemen are dead. What are they? This one's just on fire in his face. It seems like bad practice for the firemen to be on fire. I'll be honest. Can I burn these people? Make fluffy bottoms? He's volatile. Oops. Unless you want bacon for the prisoners. Why don't we make the prisoners into bacon? Power station. Shower. No? Oh, there's no ceiling. There we go. I helped. Thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row, Alior, and 16 months, Reynolds Cahoon. If you're gonna burn down my prison, I'm gonna burn down my prisoners. Oh, God. We turned the whole thing into TV static. We're never finishing the campaign. I'm probably gonna click out of the campaign and, try making a prison from scratch. This is mostly tutorializing, and I'd like to believe I'm slightly more up to speed on how this works. Just need a quick refresher. Hey, work harder. Or not. Nobody's building my pipes. Oh, there we go. Hello. There's a survivor in the wreckage. Not for much longer. Hey, it's that guy we executed. We had to sack our permanent doctors. We have $1 million. Use the bulldoze tool. I'll work on that later. Dismiss the firemen. Go for it. The whole prison's the garbage zone, in my opinion. Look at the Our Places progress. Oh, yeah. I can't see it underneath Our Furry. I'll take your word for it. Eh. You need $2 million for an okay doctor. Look, just give the prisoners a computer and WebMD and they're good. They're all set. So if you make a new prison, does it have win conditions? Choose your warden. The lobbyist. Rita. The pacifier. Safara Aknova. Shady deals, huh? Turn on gangs. Okay. Generate buildings. Nah. Weather and temperature. Sure. Let's see. Is Rita ruthless and terrifying? Rita has a reputation for running her facilities through judicial application of fear. Rumors of her carrying a whip may be exaggerated. Halves likelihood of prisoners being stoical or fearless. Prisoners are suppressed twice as quickly. Turn weather and temperature off. Okay. Judge Rita. None of these look like Judy. I guess Rita's the closest one. What beeped? Oh, probably the host. Medium. Yeah, Judge Rita. Why not? That's kind of the same thing. New prison. Oh, it just starts. The judge is not a warden. You know, I don't see why it can't be both. Events on. Did I not do that? Can I change that? Experimental. Oh. Okay, prisons. Are these prisoners? No, those are workmen. They're prisoners to the system, but not actually prisoners. Read the letter. Congrats on completing your basic induction. You only set the prison on fire once. Okay. Accept your first grant. Opening the reports window, select the grants tab. Basic detention center. Can I just take all of these? Oh, no, only 2. Got it. Can you just make a wall around the forest and let the prisoners frolic? I wish. I probably don't have that much money, though. Okay, everyone, the prisoners are arriving in a day. Look sharp. Build a holding cell. Rooms. Oh, you can't zone them first. Shower, yard, kitchen, canteen. You once made a wall-less prison. It did not go well. Let's see. Building brick. I just want concrete. I just want it to be depressing and easily cleaned. Ideally, the prison could be only linoleum, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay, holding cell. Can be, I don't know. This will be the entrance. This will be the holding cell. This will be... that'll be a hallway. I guess. We'll put the shower there. I'll put the kitchen and the canteen there. And then that'll be a cell. Good enough. Okay. And then rooms. So, holding cell needs an entrance. Okay, fine. Can I have a normal door? Are those in here? Rooms. Materials. Staff door. Door. Okay, so this is my entrance, I think. Oh god, I've already lost track of what I was making. Door. Door. Oh, there is a search bar. I didn't notice that. Holding cell. Thing. That's fine. Sounds good to me. Increase the cell. I'll start making cells along the side later. Let me just start putting the things together. Can I not make that because it isn't done yet? Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, wait a minute. I thought they were going to include the walls. Oh, so I have to put the walls down. I guess that works. Are you making a tree? Unscrew the tree. We don't need that. It's unnecessary. Put every prisoner in the holding cell. I'm just going to make a room that's perpetually on fire, and that's where the bad prisoners go. Everyone will obey. Get this door out of here. No. Dismantle the tree. Is that garbage area already zoned? Yeah, okay. Working in the dark is unsafe. They've got headlamps. Prisoners can't murder each other if they can't see each other. Why don't you make a wagon-shaped prison? That's a good question. Why don't I make a wagon-shaped prison? Objects. Are these ceiling mounted? I guess they would have to be. I've imprisoned my workers. What are you gonna do? Oops. Dump. What about the blind prisoners? They murder people based off of Braille. An echolocation. Put that in the corner. Okay, that's the intake. Perfect. I think. What does the holding cell need? 5x5. Needs a toilet and a bench. There are lights included by default. Well, it's even better lit now. Now we can host all the disco raves we want. Toilet. Oops. Oh god, that's too many toilets. Everyone just pee on that wall. Okay. Works for me. My workers are trapped. We're all trapped. In a very metaphysical kind of way. There. They have headlamps, man. Oops. It'll be fine. Okay, that's the holding cell. This is the shower. I need power and water. I'll get there. Kitchen, canteen. That'll be the kitchen. That'll be the canteen. That's a staff room. Oh, there isn't. Oh, there it is. Wait, that is the canteen. Kitchen. There we go. Could have a little of each. And then put a wall down and a door. There's no music in this game, is there? Use the power to feed the prisoners. All the prisoners just photosynthesize. Just shine lights on them and you're golden. Okay, power station goes there. Is there ever any need for somebody to get into the power station? Probably. You can't murder people to SimCity music. I mean, I could. I guess. It's gonna sound... Well... I could try it. It's so much more lighthearted now. I need room for capacitors. Oh. It works, I guess. Thanks for subscribing 15 months in a row, Applesauce. You've seen me murder people to worse music. I'm flattered. I need a room in case the generator catches fire. Look, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to put a shower in the generator room anymore. Okay. There. Now no prisoner can get through 3 layers of security door to break my generator. Thanks for subscribing, Psy86. What are you people all complaining about here? Failed toilet, failed bench. No route, failed 5 times. What? Can I move that? I don't know why I'm failing all these things. No route. Why? You can go to it. Can't you? There's no door into the thing. Yes, there is. It's right here. And then there's just this door floating in the middle of nowhere. There's no door to the outside. It's connected from these doors. Oh. Oh! Oh, these are just doors that aren't even there. Oh. That's what you meant when they were walled in. Okay. That explains it. I just have doors in the middle of a hallway. I guess that would make some sense. Why is there like a weird tumor coming off the side of my prison? Don't use normal doors. But this is how you get inside the jail. You know, for people to come and visit. I want it to look nice. Just a regular door. And then once they're inside, they can be exposed to the fact that it's prison, but they have to run a slalom course first. Okay. That way, when the prisoners try to escape, they'll have to run through this serpentine pattern, and then that's when we get them. See, prisoners don't expect that. When a prisoner is robbing a bank, they're not expected to run a serpentine path away from the cops. Oh, just bricks. Who put bricks on top of my capacitor? Also, why is there a door here? Who asked for that? And all my other workers are just stuck. Guys, go. Go work. Do something. This prison sucks. I just started. It'll suck less in a moment. Guys. Dismantle instead of dump. It lets you save it for later. Oh, okay. What? The door is force closed by the bricks. Oh! Wait, who put the bricks there? Those doors are in the right places? Oh, that's right, those were the doors I had to my generator. You're right, I forgot that I put that there. The workmen are the real prisoners. Ahead of schedule. Please move my bricks. Anybody? You. Move bricks. Wait, can you guide individual people to do specific stuff? I thought you could. Is he doing what I want him to do? No. You. Bricks. Do something. I don't know. Dump them then. Hire more workers. Okay, fine. Take the door apart. I can't have doors on a corner. God. I've only been making the prison for 5 minutes and it's already just trapped all the workers in. It's a death trap, and it wasn't even intended to be that way. Alright, just get rid of this. Take those doors off. And then we'll make this work. There, you're free. People are fighting the wagon that you're making. Okay, so we've removed that door. Put the door here. Put the door here. That door does not work for whatever reason. Okay, fine. Regular door. No, I'm pretty bad at games in general. I'm pretty bad at most things. At least the power works-ish. Work on that. Do you have to make connections with all the lightning bolts, or if it's kind of in the proximity of that, will that work? In 5 minutes, I've trapped 75% of my help. Hey, look, you know, they have to earn their money. They're free, and this guy just cannot cope with that. Sir? Sir, you're free. You can leave whenever. Dude. Are you, okay. You got it. Proud of you. I'm still not entirely sure why they got stuck in the stockroom, but he wants to be imprisoned now. That's all he knows, man. It's a revolving door. My prison doesn't give you the life skills you need to survive on the outside. I'm just turning all my prisoners into bat people at this point. Why is there blood in my canteen? There aren't even prisoners here. Were all my workmen just bleeding out? Well, the holding cell is done. The water pump station... I don't know. I didn't make that yet. Shower. So that'll be the shower. Shower probably needs at least one shower. I'm right in the middle. And then drain underneath. Okay. A yard. At least 2 guards, at least 2 cooks. Cook. And then the kitchen needs cooker. A cooker? Just a microwave, or? Let's see. Is that under utilities? No. Cooker, fridge, sink. Materials? Cooker. Ah. Right there. Was I looking right at it? Oh, they're already highlighted. The fridge and the sink, which seems very large. And then... is that a garbage can? That'll go in the corner. Metal detector, probably in the front. You have to go through multiple checkpoints in the metal detector. Actually, I don't know if that'll work. Put the metal detector outside. That'll work. Staff door between the kitchen and the canteen. That would make sense. That's a very good point. And then this needs what? Serving table, table, bench. They're already highlighted. That would make a lot of sense. Bench. This is not very big. Oh well. And table. Bench, bench, bench. And then... I guess a jail door between the two. And there you go. Canteen is done. A canteen is like a school cafeteria, and I made it into a studio apartment kitchen. But it's trendy that way. You know, people are going to want to come to my prison until I set them on fire. I have to give it the illusion of luxury. Night then, Commander Pepper. I don't have enough money to make it a big enough prison yet. And they want a yard. This is a micro prison. Look, it'll be finished. I'll expand it. Once I get money for that. They have to walk across the table to get to the serving table. Eh. They bond that way. It builds character. Where's the water? Here? Clearly. Just gotta... I don't know, build a fence around that. No one's gonna play with the water system. Replace the kitchen door with a staff door. Oh, was that a thing? Let's see. Solitary staff door. Ah. Please move this garbage. Thanks for subscribing, Epic Soy Milk. How much effort did it take to put the actual chat in the background of the Judy chat? Surprisingly little. Because I didn't care that it looked like garbage. And honestly, that's my advice for life. You can get a lot done as long as you don't care that it looks like garbage. Sir, please move my trash. Thank you. Dismantle that. Just make everything solitary. Everyone eats alone, they shower alone, they yard alone. That's it. Everyone's in a box. It's like those micro apartments in Japan. Thanks for subscribing 23 months in a row, Monochrome Jones. Okay, build a yard. Does that need anything? Concrete floor. Grass. Oh. That's expensive. More than dirt. Be able to handle 5 prisoners. I've not finished grad school. At this rate, I will never finish grad school. There's the yard. Perfect. And the yard will have a toilet just in the middle, and the fence would be nice, but I feel like people could probably break through it. Oh well. That'll work. That'll work. Just pee on the trees. No, it's gonna have a cool toilet. And outside of the fence, I don't know, I'll make it better. With something. Don't forget the doors to the yard. I haven't. I'll just put door there. And where's the metal detector? Some of those. Okay. Plumbing. I'm getting to that. Okay, so that works. That needs water. My single toilet in the middle of the yard needs water. If they ever get around to it. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna have the toilet, and then here's my yard. It's a toilet with a television in the front. Because I care, you know? I'm letting them have what they want. Everyone can crowd around this one man as he poops and just share the screen. Thanks for subscribing 3 months in a row, big fat animal. Now this is prison music. I didn't connect the toilet pipe, I connected it to the electrical. But no, I didn't. Did I? Oh god, the prisoners show up in 4 hours! Large pipes. Can't they get through large pipes? Use them to escape or something? Oh, I didn't even get the metal detectors working. Turns out those need power. Who would have thunk it? Small pipes are only for short distance. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. And then this is my yard, which needs a door. I'm working on it. Watch them escape through the yard toilet. Maybe, you know, I gave them that route to escape. Maybe I want them to succeed. And I just let that extra little bit stay in. Wait, I thought that was a fence, not a wall. Here's my yard. I think that's a good start. The TV has a handle on it, so in case you need to have like a porta-poop, you can bring it with you. Oh, the fences don't work in 3D. Is there a button combination to switch between 2D and 3D? That'd be nice. TV in one hand, GameCube in the other. Thanks for subscribing 13 months in a row, Killcoin Elite. Man, when I got a GameCube, I was really excited by the fact that it had a handle, and then I didn't bring it anywhere. Because every friend's house that I went over also had a GameCube. It seemed like a good idea. I guess in a way it was. Didn't Nintendo cite like the GameCube handle as an influence on the Switch because they're both portable somehow? It's pretty much the same thing. Build my pipes! Man, now they're just gonna pee in toilets without water. It's gonna be like when those people go to the hardware store and pee in the display toilets. I kind of want a reception desk, but they didn't tell me to make one yet. The water pump has no power. Oh. Well, they didn't even make the pipes yet anyway, so... Why does my power station have no power? Oh man, the prisoners are here! Can I stop them? Didn't I see a thing to block off traffic? Or did I just make that up? Bin, staff door... I could have sworn there was a roadblock. Road gate. They're not gonna get this done anytime soon. Alright. I only have oh wait, no. I have $34,000, never mind. A bunch of road gates. What if you built... God, I'm gonna regret doing this. Oh, you can't rotate the road gate? I was gonna say, what if you had it going vertically? Well, I need a psychologist. No, I don't. Look, he's happy. He's got a big smiley shirt. Doesn't need a psychologist. These dudes are stoked to be here. The water pump still isn't powered. We're working on it. Someone's working on it. No one's working on it. Alright, Hughes, don't poop in the toilet. It's not hooked up yet. Why is my chef cooking himself? The sequel to Soylent Green nobody knew they wanted. Come on. Did I buy the name in the game edition? I have no idea. I doubt it. Alright, keep these open for now. You prisoners! You're on the honor system. Don't come over and set my generator on fire. I'll be really mad at you. Right-click to open doors. Oh yeah. I'll be damned. Hey, no one escape. Shut door. Oh, that automatically does that. Let's see. Switch back to 3D. Wait, why are there... Oh, those are the doors from the hall. No, don't pee there! It's not hooked up to water! Now your pee is just gonna linger. Well. Just made more trouble for myself. We never got those pipes down, did we? Did we? No. All those hours spent watching Lock Up Raw you think would have been worth something. Doesn't even seem like the plans to hook these things up to anything are still here. Seems like they've all just fallen off. Thanks for subscribing 6 months in a row, British Hat. Hasn't it had 3D mode for years? Probably, but I don't think it did when I first played it. Alright, Gilmore, I'm trusting you not to sneak out through these pipes that we're putting in. Who's the criminal here? Is he the criminal? Is he the criminal? Huh. This man's just trying to kill this zombie. I don't know what this guy has any issue with. Oops. I don't know how to close the Polaroid. Oh, it just goes away. He's just doing medical school, and he has to dissect a cadaver. I don't know what the cop thinks is happening. Just needs a good lawyer. He doesn't need to be in my prison. Well, I have enough meals for my prisoners. I don't have any cells, though. Why am I so zoomed in? Because I don't really have much else to look at. Let's see. So that was initially going to be my row of cells, and then I made it a yard. So this doesn't really accomplish anything. Let's work on cells. Yeah, put them this way, I guess. Sure. Requires entrance. I'm working on it. That might be a little too much. Oh, actually, forget all this. Forget that. Okay. That's the hallway. And then these will be the cells. Unless I can... That might work. Just use the same wall. Prisoners are gonna fight for that one shower head. That's the plan. That's your gang initiation. If you can make it to the shower, you win. Come on, shower. Why is there a stack of logs in this? just gonna buy my logs. Authentic prison logs. High demand for that. It's gonna show up on all the home decorating shows. Leave the tree stumps there. It's like the giving tree. The stump can still be used for something. Oh, come on. Hey, my shower works. I think the yard's pretty good. It's got all of your needs. TV, toilet. Maybe a fun maze. It needs a maze. Maze needs some dead ends. Does that end? Oh, it did end. Huh. Throw that in shuffle. There he goes. Okay. Wish you had a toilet in your yard, but you're not rich. One day you can have a toilet in your yard. And then all the way at the end is a radio. 2 radios. And 2 chairs. Oops, too many chairs. You can watch the radio. And, come over here, there's a shower head. Now, at the dead end is a garbage can. And a pool table? Bunk bed? Sprinkler? I think the maze will be good. See, look at him go. My army of men dressed like bumblebees, colored in highlighters. It's perfect. Requires entrance. What am I looking at? My cell block needs a door. Yeah, that thing. Large door. Oh wait, is that a 1x1? Oh, that is not... Oh, that's not gonna fit. My maze with see-through fences. I'm gonna replace the fences with corn. Eventually. I'm gonna make it a haunted hayride. Oh wait, that's right, it doesn't have walls unless you put the walls up. I think. Keep forgetting. I think that's how this game works. Okay, so that'll just be a hall of some sort. That'll work. Little door, little door, little door, little door, little door. There. Are you Judy? We're all Judy. All of us at the same time. Oh wait, none of this has a wall. Wait, does it have a wall? Hang on. Confused as to where the walls actually are. So that's a wall. This can't be anything. I guess I'll put it there. But then... what is this? Sorry, ah. I'm confused. I guess when it builds, I'll figure it out. Ta-da! Cells only need to be 2 by 3. Yeah, but I'm a nice warden. That's why I have a toilet next to my TV. And a maze with a radio. And I have a metal detector there, in case they steal my television. Sir, you're burning this half of frying pan. Make a storage zone so they can put the extra stuff somewhere. Sorry, it's been so long since I've played this. Kind of forgotten what this game entails. I don't know, I put the storage zone in the front, I guess. Requires entrance. Do you need that? I thought a storage zone is just a big chunk on the floor. Yeah. Get some new grants. Administration center, build 2 offices, hire a warden. Wow, that's a little too much. Build a staff room, have 5 guards. 10 guards. Inmate health and well-being, medical ward, 2 docs, psychologist, requires an office. I guess that one's probably the easiest. The sink needs water. What? Oh, that sink! Oh, yeah. We're good. It's fine. It's not on fire anymore. Probably. Speaking of things that need water, I need to go and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. That's what happens when you drink too much coffee. I'm gonna leave this just sort of running and hope it doesn't burn down in the few minutes I'm there. 1 minute. Be right back. My prison on fire? No, we're good. This music is too ominous. Not a fan of that. Doesn't make my prison as fun as I hope it is. It's giving it the wrong kind of reputation. Did you make the wagon? Hey, there it is. Nice. Oh, it still says start, not fart. Oh well. Thanks for subscribing, cupcakes.rar, I think that is. 2 months in a row. Let's see. Metal detector. Build 2 offices, hire a warden, hire an accountant. Unlock finance through bureaucracy. Where's my pipe? Thought I made that. Thanks for subscribing 19 months in a row, L7 Gaming. Oh wait, I have a pipe in progress. No one's doing it. Oh god, I've locked my workman in. I keep doing that. What are you doing? What is this? Why is there just a wall there? He lives in the wall now. Turns out all my workers are actually confined in solitary confinement. Also, the real challenge of the maze is that the maze is unlit, so you don't know where you're going in it. Okay, so this is gonna have to start getting doors which are not evenly spaced, but whatever. I guess a bunch of people just camp out at their object of choice in the pixel thing and just make sure no one breaks it. It's not a dumpster fire yet. Maybe later. At the moment it seems okay. Build 2 offices. Do I need to have the office connected to the prison? No. Probably not. I'm gonna make it just a standalone thing. People make scripts to protect their art. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think they would have had the scripts already put together given how long that thing's been active. See, that's the thing with April Fools. April Fools is a mix of websites changing their design to look like GeoCities pages and other tech websites coming up with some really interesting novelty feature for a day that should have been there this whole time and then getting rid of it like a week later. Requires entrance. Huh. Have it go through the shower. Dude, it totally should. Wait, stop. There. I want my office to be through the shower, specifically. You're a genius. You've been hired. Ta-da! Yeah, like the Pac-Man mode in Google Earth. That's really clever. Staff door. Am I looking right at it? God, that's dumb. But also perfect. I don't know if this will actually be big enough for an office. Probably. Doesn't have to be a good office. You're running a script 4 times on 4 different accounts just to protect your area. I guess that works. It's a really cool idea, though. Did they say how long they're going to keep it up? Or are they going to just dump it after a week or something? Time to get rid of Judy Chat. What did Judy Chat ever do to you? It says the minimum size. Oh, in the room menu? 4x4. Yeah. Yeah, I could manage that. Does this have to be built first? Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. Objects, rooms, cell. Wait. 2x3, enclosed. Oh, can you not make it... Wait, no, you can make it a cell before it has all the stuff in it, right? I thought you could. I'm sure everybody who played this more than once in the past 3 years is just screaming at their monitors right now, but... Hmm. 2x3, enclosed. What, did my wall fall off? I don't know what it doesn't want. Or what it wants and I'm not giving it. Why can't I satisfy my jail? Rooms, cell, boom, damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. That's an unfinished room. Select interior only. It needs to be 2x3, enclosed, indoors, bed, toilet. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime. The Flounder. Do better. I'm trying. What, did the foundation fall off? I have no idea. Oh, this is just the SimCity 3000 playlist. Oh, and in case you don't check my Twitter account, which is totally fine and probably what you should be doing. I mean, not checking it is what you should be doing. If you remember that one stream where I did the GeoCities stream playlist with the music that I was playing at one point, I put together that playlist and expanded it a little bit in case you wanted to listen to that. In case you're all into 80s funk, Japan or otherwise. There you go. Dump that in the chat. Yeah, a lot of this has unfortunately been deleted, which is kind of a drag, but I'll see if I could re-add it later on. Pretty good, actually. I'm probably not going to do any more GeoCities only streaming. Well, I might. Why don't you work? What is it angry about? Rooms, cell. It's got a toilet, it's got a... Yeah. A foundation in progress. Alright, fine. Thanks for subscribing 29 months in a row, Devis. I might want to hire more guards. How many do I have? 2. Fine, 3. It might become a GeoCities stream. So no, what I want to do is have a so when I was doing the GeoCities stream, I had like a VCR filter over top. Why did my walls all get blown up? Great. I had a VCR filter on top that was just done in software, but oh, now it works. I had this stupid idea for making a VHS tape loop for a real VHS filter effect, where you get 2 VCRs and then, let's skip this track, 2 VCRs, put them side by side, and then take a tape and then splice the tape between 2 different cassettes. So one VCR is constantly recording onto the tape, the other VCR is constantly playing from that tape, and it just goes around in a loop forever. So you have video output from the screen into one VCR, and then video input from the other one, so you can capture exactly what you're doing real-time encoded onto a tape, so everything looks, you know, appropriately 1995. I think that'd be a fun project to work on. Just go down to a thrift store and get a bunch of cheap VCRs. Worst comes to worst, just throw it in the garbage. Is that what I think about in lab all the time? Would I do another free Sims Online stream? Maybe. I kind of wish you could have more people in the server than 24. A lot of logs here. I'm all into dumb projects like that. Just pointless little hands-on things. Easily amused, I guess. Oh hey, my offices are almost done. Okay. Do another Sonic map on City Skylines. God. It was such a dumb idea. It was one of these ideas that I have when I'm streaming where it's funny in the moment and then you realize, oh god, now I have to make do with this for the next however many hours. If I put a wall between the two, is that gonna make it too small? No. Wait, maybe. No. I tried to make that 2 separate offices. I don't think it did that. No, okay. That one's too small. Would a VCR write and read at the same speed? It should. I mean, it's a VCR. It plays at a specific standard, right? You know, one tape's not going to play faster than the other one. We're all kind of calibrated to be at the same speed, right? Maybe I should just build an office on this side and an office on the other side. Because this is too small. Unless I can just get rid of this wall. Just sort of pop it out the back. Whoops. When is Nintendo Nightmare? Ideally, never again. I was thinking about Nintendo Nightmare the other day and realized, man, I will never play that again. Ever, ever, ever. I want to be free of Nintendo Nightmare for the rest of my life. You came to confess you were the second gunman on the grassy knoll. Judge Judy is the judge for you. God, imagine if they just have a breakthrough in the JFK case, and they have it on Judge Judy. Could only imagine. I want to see, like, one of the other TV judges get accused of murder, like Judge Mathis or Judge Joe Brown, and they show up on Judge Judy. Office, desk, chair, filing cabinet. You got it. Oh, it's right here. It's highlighted. Have I ever streamed JFK Reloaded? I have not. I kind of think that wouldn't go over too well. Seems like a thing they wouldn't want you to do on Twitch. Is that a filing cabinet? No. This office is entirely too big. Why wouldn't Judge Judy do something wrong? You know, I'm kind of offended by the prospect that you think she would. Why are none of these cells being built? What did I do? I just want to make that a cell. Oh god, they all actually are just fighting over the one shower. What if you made the whole room a shower? For maximum efficiency. I'm missing walls. I thought I put the walls in. Oh, all the walls fell off. I didn't do that. Did I? It's like your dream bathroom. It's great. See, look how well behaved these prisoners are. I refuse to believe they actually committed any crimes. That'll work. Everyone just stand in the rain room. Oops. Let me just leave that open. I believe in people having the freedom to shower anytime. I'm not locking the shower down. Shower heaven, exactly. Now all I need is a second level and have the toilets connected to this. Oh, that's right, you have to walk through the rain in order to get to work. You know, the prisoners like that. They feel like they're getting one over on their superiors. Giving the prisoners a sense of agency is the first step to proper reform. Also, we don't have to have awkward conversations about coworkers smelling bad anymore. Because they physically cannot smell bad being sterilized on the way to work. Make the prisoners shower in spiders. Now you're talking. I want to hire you. I want you to work in my prison. What is this, though? I'm still not totally clear. Is that floor that hasn't been built? Do I have to put the floor down? This is SimCity 3000 music. Because the game doesn't have its own. I don't know what I did. What is wrong with my cells? Oh, also none of this is hooked up correctly. This wasn't even a case of me trying to break it, it just sort of happened. Okay, I guess I'll get rid of this whole part. I don't know. Maybe? I built the walls myself. Oh. So it's my fault, huh? You're blaming me? Is that it? It's an entire room, an entire complex of guilty people, and you blame the warden for the prison's problems. That's repulsive. How dare you? I can't tell if it's making anything. That one's labeled as cell. I didn't do that. Or did I do that? I don't know. I'm just slightly lost as to what's happening here. Well, my prisoners are all very well behaved. Especially this man just spooning his peas and pooping. Is there any reason to not keep them in the holding cell? I'd imagine it doesn't last that long. In terms of just keeping it, you know, able to be maintained. 16 prisoners, 12 more in 10 hours, and no cells. I'm working on the cells. I have some of these. I don't know, no one's getting to work on them. We're all just getting stuck. Keep them in the holding cell, but they'll be really unhappy. Yeah, well, join the club. They shouldn't be unhappy. They have a toilet and a TV in the yard and a fun hedge maze. They're still busy building shower heads. Like a couple more workmen. Maybe I need more TVs. You know, that's a good point. One I did not consider, but a very fair point. I'm sorry, I'm bad at video games. Of all sorts. They haven't finished my shower facility, though. Can I prioritize this to be built faster? You're an eagle. Oh god, did we run out of Judge Judy's? Okay, so that looks like it's starting to become a cell. Hire a warden. Oh yeah. I've made Rita. I'm sorry to miss your 43-month resub, the Angry Scientist. My bad. I haven't streamed in a while and I kind of forgot both how to stream and how to read, and it is a terrible problem of mine. Okay, so somehow these are both designated as cells. I'm still kind of confused as to how it's making the walls, or not making the walls. What even is the side chat? It's Judy chat? So I mean, these are unnecessary walls, because it already has walls. Sort of? Oh god. I don't understand what has happened to the walls on this. Hey, at least the shower room's almost done. least my prisoners will be clean, even if I don't know where to put them. And that's, I guess, good enough. You're kind of used to me missing your subs at this point. I'm sorry. I'm bad at everything. I'm bad at prisons, I'm bad at reading. I'll make it up to you somehow. Take you for ice cream. Will that work? I just want to be a family again. Hey, the eagle fits in there. It's photorealistic. You'd never know there wasn't supposed to be an eagle there. I don't want to put them all in the holding tank. I want to make cells for them eventually. They're dumping more prisoners on me. I want them to be good cells. Bunk bed, bunk bed, bunk, bunk, bunk. Not enough space. I don't know if they can walk over the bunk beds or not. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, not quite Glenn Miller. I think that's peeable. Mostly? Hey, the shower's done. Hey, the police are here. Beds for everybody. Oh no, no, Sorry, my bad. You guys can just don't escape. Okay, thanks. I just lock that shut for now. Lock these other ones open while we're putting it together. Oh god. All the beds. I want my prison not to be a vacation, but I don't want people to have to compete to poo. I want them to poo whenever, in their own toilet. Fecal freedom, that's what I'm about. Also the title of my second album. What is this? Well, I locked the main doors open because I locked the prisoners in this area. So, who cares? They'll have nowhere to eat. Well, you know what? Deal with it. Okay, fine. How do you make money? You get grants to build stuff, and when new prisoners come in, I believe they give you money to take them off their hands. Gone for over a month and come back with fecal freedom. Pretty much. And this doesn't have a toilet, does it? Where did my toilet go? Oh, there's not even a wall there. It's now an art installation made of mixed media at this point. All these different walls seem to be made of entirely different materials. Oh, thanks for subscribing. 2 years, Taw. Make the cells dormitories. Is that a thing? Oh, there is. Huh. What's the difference between a cell and a dormitory? It says the more prisoners it houses. I guess that'll work. I guess it's too nice to be a cell. There we go. Make like students live in there. None of the prisoners are escaping. Except for these guys who are all stuck in the shower. Oops. I'm thinking about drugs, environments, alcohol, you know, the usual. I made this for more people to shower at once, and now none of them are showering. Oh, God. So is that 16 beds that I have access to? Go in. You're free. Why does this man's head look like he got hit by a car? Big tire track on the back. Clark, why do you have drugs? Thanks for subscribing 24 months in a row, Velocinator. They only shower during shower time. Oh, God. I guess I'll get more guards. It seems like a few too many, though. They needed drugs because of no beds. Start making more dormitories, I guess. It's not really going anywhere. What are you doing? Who's giving my prisoners drugs? Somebody like pushing them through the pipe so they come out of the toilet. It's like the pneumatic tubes at the bank, but for drugs. That'd be alright. Wait. If they're tripping the metal detector, why is nobody stopping them? Are you stopping them? Like 3 different dudes went through. You're not even searching him anymore. They found a knife. Good job. You know what, Gilmore? You lost your TV privileges. You're not allowed to sit on my toilet TV anymore. It's a privilege, not a right. I'll take your TV away at will. Thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row, Crucius. Just leave the knife there so somebody else will pick it up. Does it not render the knife in 3D mode? Is that what it's doing? No, I guess the knife was just gone. Alright, whatever. Use the button in the top left and you can unlock things like making guards go places. For what now? Bureaucracy. Oh, that's right, I need finance. Hire finance through bureaucracy, hire an accountant. Micromanagement, maintenance, legal, psychology, health, security, tax relief, bank loan. Where's accountant? Am I looking right at it? Oh, wait, that's staff, which is not here. No, never mind. Wait for finance to finish. Oh God, my wall! They're gonna break my shower thing. It's ruined. One dude made a break for it. Did they? Looks fine to me. I paused the finance research. Oh. Wait. Yes, there. Okay. Sorry, I'm bad at things. One day I'll lay a foundation correctly. Yeah, fat chance. Oh god, it just deleted all my walls. How are you supposed to build a foundation then? I'm not sure what's my fault and what isn't. Rooms? Cell? Dormitory? How big does that have to be? 2 by 3. This is just making one big dormitory, isn't it? Oh yeah, this dormitory is missing a big chunk of wall, isn't it? I tried to build the wall back in, it doesn't take, so... I guess I can build it there. Doesn't seem right. One big dorm and many beds. That's a good point. I guess they don't have to be individual. I have no idea what's happening. Alright. Put the dorm there. I guess I'll put that back there. There was a jailbreak and 2 guys got injured. See, the good thing about that is that I didn't see it happen, which effectively means it didn't happen. Okay. Well, this will be a dorm. I can just have a whole bunch of bunk beds. Hooray for capacity. Worse things could have happened to this prison. Oh, I'm out of toilets. You just get 2. It hasn't burned down. None of my prison has caught fire. This is not not the ideal situation here, but you know, it's a social mixer. It's a middle school dance in prison. Ta-da! I think it's a great cafeteria. If the prisoners are so squished together that they can't move, that means they can't commit crimes either. So, you know, makes a lot of sense, practically speaking. Build my beds. Build faster. Ah. I gotta buy more people. Come on. I have $75 left to build the whole prison. I've got slightly more than that. And 2 very confused workmen. Staff prefer to rest in a staff room. Oh, alright. I should probably make them one of that. Staff room. Staff room? No. There it is. Wide sofa, drink machine. That's not big enough. This could be the staff room. That'll work. Regular door or whatever. Sofa. Nope, can't afford that. Inmate health, prison maintenance. Staff well-being, done. Wait, did I get the money for that? Oh no, okay. They pay you when it's done, they don't pay you beforehand. Put the staff room between the showers and the cells. I was thinking about putting it here, but it's not big enough. Do I have any garbage I can sell? That might be the easiest way to do this. Sell that. Hey, there we go. Oh, it says advance when they pay you in advance. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Sofa, chair, door, bed, booth. Looking for a vending machine. Wait, no, I did build that. Vending machine? Drink machine. $500! The prison should never be this poor. There's nothing wrong with my prison. It's a little hard up, but, you know, just start begging for change on the street, say it's going to the prison. I think people will be very accommodating of that. My prisoners seem to be starving. Are they? They look okay. I don't know where half of them are, but the ones that I can see I think look fine. You believe in this prison? For future reference, you probably shouldn't believe in anything that I'm in control of. Especially myself. Can you sell your prisoners' organs on the black market? That's a good point. I don't know. Should try. It's all part of the establishment. My showers could use more showers. I think that's pretty good, though. No one will ever have to fight over showers again. Ever, 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 ever. Also, yes, no offense to Judge Judy. It's part of the law. What is this door? Where is the door? Is that here? Why is there a door that is blocked off by a wall? What happened? Thanks for subscribing 22 months in a row, Creepy Requiem. Dump that. Is it possible to have Judge Judy themed text-to-speech chat? That sounds awful. I think that's too many layers. I don't know, maybe like not constantly try to like cycle your character and see if you can get a new one. I don't think it works that way. I think whatever character you have is your character for now. Constantly popping out and popping in and saying something to see if you got a new one doesn't work. Yeah, apparently the free Sims Online update had a reference to 1% body fat, taekwondo, and laptop moving. Which is brilliant, if only for the fact that, like, somebody on the Sims Online development team noticed that. Yeah, really, it was, God, I'd have to pull it up. Let me see. I think it was TSO Mania? Yeah, here it is. The April 1st update. Note, Sims with 1% body fat or holding Intel Centrino laptops are immune to fire and, in fact, any bodily harm whatsoever. See, they noticed! So, I've left some sort of mark on the Sims Online community, and for that, I'm thankful. I've never felt so accomplished in my life. God, 1% body fat. God, that whole thing was so dumb. What is happening to my canteen? They all don't have to eat at the same time, do they? I've only released one prisoner. Oh. Oops. Maybe I should make this slightly larger. Nope, no, I can't. So much of that. They all have to eat at once. Should just be like me and not eat at all. Think of all the time they'd save. All the money. You could make them all eat at separate times. Can I? I'm gonna dump this man's tray. Somebody get in here and dump his bacon. Dump all these trays. Screw these people. I don't know if that's doing anything. Wait, they can't go through the kitchen? What are you doing? What happened? What happened to my staff door? They're gonna steal all my knives. Oh God. Who broke my door? Now it's not sanitary. Look at all the green crap they left on the floor. Oh man, he 100% damaged my shower head. Great. Thanks, jerk. Oh, that's no good. Hang on, where's the lockdown? Emergencies. Riot police. There we go. I don't know, beat these guys up. This guy's dead. Have the riot police beat him up anyway. They're not even here, are they? No, okay, forget the riot police. How much is this game? I don't know. 20 bucks? 30 bucks? Should I do something about him? He'll coagulate eventually, right? You're just gonna leave him there? Sleep it off. This man's name is Crease. What is this prison cell? It's just 3 people in a pile of garbage. How goes the stream? It's gone. It's gone better. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I'll just clean the blood off him. There. If he doesn't look bloody, he probably isn't. Violent disorder, one word. I'm gonna punish him. You're going into solitary, but there's no place for you. I like how the handcuffs just stick out of the bed. Can I afford the vending machine? I thought it was $1,000. Oh no, it is 500. Ta-da! Failed drink machine. Oh, hop to it. Oh, it's not raining on my solitary man yet. There are 2 prisoners in that bed. That's why it's a bunk bed. It's by design. Oh. Uh-oh. I think he died. But he's still bleeding. From beyond the grave. Where are all of my prisoners? You're asking important questions, and I don't have answers to all of them. I think here. Oh, there it is. Look at all of his crimes. Destruction, attack staff, you know what? Just gonna leave you there. Seems kind of shabby to make your staff pay for drinks. Instead of, you know, getting them for free. Should hire lobbyists. Oh, surveillance. Fine, health. You want it that badly. What is that character supposed to be? Is that just like a piece of paper? I don't know, Judy Chat's pretty dumb. I can get the accountant. Oh yeah. Does he need his own office? 4 require medical attention. That seems unnecessary. How big does the infirmary have to be? Visitation, solitary, dormitory, reception, chapel exports. There is no infirmary. No. 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 Maybe because I didn't unlock it yet. I could get more showers, so my thought is to make the infirmary in the middle of the shower room. Maybe not the best idea, but an idea nonetheless. Fire the injured worker. It's a good point. I should have thought of that. Can I just throw these people out when they're done? Like, we don't need this. I'm sorry you're tired. I'm sorry you're sick. Throw them out. No space for weakness in my prison. Throw a toilet in the upper right dormitory. What happened to the wall? Why is it not enclosed? It should have had a toilet there. Thought it did. I don't know what it isn't enclosed by. Give every prisoner a knife. Injured. Dead. He was gonna die eventually. Oh god, wait. Oh, those are workmen. I thought those were all my prisoners somehow in here. Let's see. Workman Foundation in progress. I just fired him. Yeah, he was dead weight. Of course I was gonna fire him. What else would I do? If word gets out to the prisoners that one of my guards is weakened, you know, no one's gonna respect us. Our guards need to walk on top of the table to show their dominance. I miss having my prison on fire constantly, to be honest. Oh, how is the thing going? On place. Is the wagon still there, or was that... Oh no, the wagon is still there. A little beaten up, but it's mostly intact. I guess. Yeah, somebody made a Reddit for this channel a while ago. I gawk at it occasionally. There's not really a whole lot there, but in case you want to join, maybe one day we can use it for something. The URL is the one that you would imagine it to be. Because of course it is. Oh man, 14 new Twitter notifications. Oh, they're all about Hatsune Miku. Of course they are. You're annexing somebody else's project. What are you gonna do? I'm sure this was somebody else's prison that I'm annexing to make a new prison on top of it, so... Requires entrance. Blow that wall up, I guess. There you go. So this isn't a wall. Or this'll be a wall? I'm not entirely sure how this works. Okay, so it puts its own wall down once you do something. I guess that works. Okay. Make this slightly bigger. So people stop complaining about empty space. No, the other thing. No empty space, that's what they're complaining about. Can you move this? Or do you just dismantle it and build it again? Still not totally up to speed with all of these mechanics. Haven't played this in so long. And to be honest, last time I played it, the prison was also completely on fire, so... I would say this is probably doing slightly better than that. Very slightly. But better is better. Then there's this area, which has no space for anything. Kitchen is filthy. What? No, it's fine. It's green. It's back to nature. Local foods, you know? Grown right in the kitchen. Need serving tables. Working on it. Serving table. There we go. It's prison. How nice is it supposed to look? It's doing its best. What happened to my bleeding prisoner? Did he wake up? Need to extend the canteen zone. Oh yeah. Thanks, I keep forgetting. Yay. The canteen kitchen. Nope. There we go. See, look at how efficient this shower system is. Everyone can be naked at the same time. You don't have to fight over it anymore. I think that's an improvement. Absolutely. Oh, I thought they were in wheelchairs. Oh, I thought his name was Headband. That would be a pretty good name. Can you click on people to see what they did? Sure. Possession, possession, possession. Assaulting an officer, one word. Trafficking. Multiple crimes including trafficking, and perjury. Just in general. Trafficking. Oh, this dormitory never got used. Oh, it's working like a well-oiled prison. Objective. Wait for funds. Okay. Thanks for subscribing 25 months in a row, Emma. This looks okay. This is not the worst thing I've made. We've got electrical cable for dinner today. It's got fiber. Like a visitor center. What do we need a visitor center for? It's not a zoo, it's a prison. We're gonna have like those little machines where you put the penny in and crush it into a novelty penny. Except it's prison themed. I'm gonna make the visitor center right in the middle of the shower room. How big does it have to be? Visitor table, visitor booth. Is that all it needs? Hang on. Visitor table. Wait, I can't tell. Is that actually being built? No. No? Yes. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it is. No, it is. Oh, God. There's my visitor center. Does that actually count as a visitor center? Oh God, that's the dumbest. Great, there's my visitor center. Ta-da! I see no problem with that. Get clean with your visitors. Exactly, you can now finally come clean both metaphorically and literally. Are these the visitors? Just imagine you're sitting here in the visitor center and a whole bunch of prisoners come in and just start disrobing all around you. Come on, somebody shower. Anyone? Wait, why is this man bleeding? Yeah, whatever. Why is nobody coming for this? Oh, that's the visitor. Where's Headland? You've got a visitor. Headland? Headland? No? Excuse me, sir. You have to leave the shower. Oh, you're just walking by him. Lim's mother. Lim's ex-wife. Lim's father. Where's Lim? Oh, there he is. Are you keeping clean in here, son? Alright. I feel really bad for Headland. Is that the guy in the coma? Is that why he's not visiting his father? Or is he estranged, or what? Bank loan, that seems useful. Psychology. Education. I wish I can just test the showers. Oh man, I should put the electric chair put the electric chair across from the visitation center. Also, I'm pretty impressed my internet's been holding out alright. It's been just sort of disconnecting constantly for months, or at least a month, which is partially why I wasn't streaming, but it seems to be alright. Turn off daily intake. Never! Reschedule shower time to overlap with visitation time. Where is that? Where's the schedule? Shower. Oh, I don't think there is a visitation time. Doesn't seem like it. I'll jinx it. It's fine. Not too worried. Hey, Galaga. I called to complain about the internet, they wrote me a support ticket, nobody ever got back to me. That's it. The end. Make every hour shower time. How do you change the regime? Oh. Normal security. Shower. I want you to wake up at 1 AM and shower. Wait, what if I just make it... constant shower? What will they do? Will they just never stop showering? Or will they eventually do something else? This poor visitor. No, no, that's not working out. Wait, how are they already dying? Oh god. At least one of them showered. Huh. At least that'll be easy to clean up. Okay, let's not do that. Sleep, 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 sleep. Fine. Sleep. Sleep. Free time. Shower. Free time. Then lock up. Then shower. Then lock up. Just falling apart. Yard. Yeah, go play in the yard. I don't know. Do prison stuff. Okay, halfway through your yard time, I want you to shower, then go back to the yard. Then shower. Then lock up. Eat. Eat at 8. Then at 1. Then at 8. Maximum security, you eat at 7, and that's it. I don't know, do something. You have a toilet and TV? Hop to it. Sir, your injured carcass is blocking the door. Somebody take Kreese away. Get Kreese out of here. I don't care if he's injured. We're all injured. On the inside. Why is there just vomit everywhere? Oh, it's pee. You guys aren't even showering. I need a guard. And this guard... Wait, how do I... Oh, I don't have micromanagement open yet. Can I just make this guard stay in the shower? Thanks for subscribing 34 months in a row. Can I set the place on fire? Maybe eventually. That's the ultimate goal. Hire janitors to clean up the blood. I don't have any of those. Maintenance. Oh, no money for that. Put a camera in the shower. Oh, man! I'd imagine they have cameras in real prison showers, right? I mean, it's prison. I have a shower in my camera, so... No, wait, that's the other way around. Forget it. Abort joke. Drugs, family, sleep, my 3 favorite things. But Gareth, your whole family's here to visit you. Gareth? Gareth, please, your family loves you. Oh, is he bleeding? Oh, he's unconscious. Oh. Well. I'll just... Someone take him away. Someone search Gareth. I think he took one of those cyanide pills they give to spies. Give him the revival pill. Oh, that's Gareth Hedlund. Yeah, his dad never actually saw him. Thanks for subscribing 5 months in a row, Jarhead. Did it say attacked self? No, attacked staff. So he deserves it. If you're gonna be unconscious anywhere, being unconscious in the shower is probably the best. Yeah, put him in solitary confinement. When you're unconscious and in solitary, there aren't ethical issues because you don't even notice it. You think the shower room needs some TVs? You raise a valid point. Oh, dude, let's put the pool table in the shower room. Yeah! Wait, does it actually... Install pool table in shower room. I love how it says that. Great. Gives you a minute to think about, like, wait, really? Okay. And the radio. I have a speaker, little wireless Bluetooth speaker thing that I have in my shower, and it's actually kind of nice. I think my prisoners should have that too. You know, they're angry because they can't listen to podcasts when they wake up. There. I think that's fine. The pool table is against the wall. It's against 2 walls. Oh, why are they rioting? Oh no, not Sandy. He's just punching his inner demons. They're starving. What? Why? Why are they in the kitchen? You're not allowed in the kitchen. Why? That should be a staff door. Get that out of here. Later than wild card. Thanks for watching. Sorry for not streaming a whole lot recently. Been busy and sad. No, you can't. That's an employee door. You're not doing it right. Sentenced to 31 years for joyriding, dangerous driving, death by dangerous driving. What? That doesn't sound good. are they beating each other up in the shower room? I made it fun so they wouldn't beat each other up. Every time they go to the shower room, somebody just gets their face beaten in. This man's just a bird. Every time I make the shower room better, it just makes it worse. For everybody. Drugs, sleep, family. Is this man throwing his brain out of his head? Is that what that icon is? Headland is still unconscious in the shower. I need a medical room, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think. Infirmary, there we go, now I do. I should have just put the infirmary in the shower room, given all the fights that happen here. How big does it have to be? Indoors and a medical bed. That seems easy enough. Medical bed. Insufficient funds. Oh. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row, Alley Cat, and 8 months Sky GTR. Where's my medical bed? Prisoners intake, grants. Can I get a bank loan? No, not yet. Build a separate prison for each prisoner. That's genius. Why haven't I been doing that? What a concept. It's like a chemical safety shower, but everywhere, so you never have to worry about not being safe. Thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, Ryu-sensei. Oh god, they've been beheaded! My prison is a mix of blood and feces. That's how you know it's a quality prison. Put the canteen in the shower. I wish. Where's my shower? Wait, where's my staff? Oh no, it is there, okay. Can somebody spot me 250 bucks? I gotta build a medical bed for all of my unconscious people. This song still freaks me out. I was very easily freaked out by things as a kid. And now as an adult I realize I shouldn't be, but I still am. Blood and Feces is a good band name. I guess. Switch to prisoner mode and see if you can escape. I don't know how you do that. Extras? Escape mode. Yes? I guess that's my prison. What do you actually do? When do you escape? That's me. They call me the Den Man. But I'm not even in the prison yet, like, can I just escape now? Do I control him? Is it like... Oh, I do. Oh no! Don't run over the Denman. Freedom! Wait, is that it? No! Is there a run button? Is there a punch button? I don't know if there are controls for this. Options? I don't see them. Game? Maybe you just move him. One and two are punch. What? Click to punch. Oh, is it because I have handcuffs on? Okay. No one's gonna keep... Wait, is that it? Is there a run option? Wait, wait. I'm just taking a shot. Oh. Okay, bye. This doesn't seem... Oh. I'm realizing the prison might have a few security holes. Haha! Nope. Take a shower. Oh wait, where'd my billiard table go? It's Conan O'Brien. Can I use the toilet? No! It's not that hard to just leave my prison. Wait, that's... Did I punch the television? Oh, that's a problem. Good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I should have made those normal doors. No, I should have made the normal doors into real doors, because you can just walk out. Is he giving up? Did I pick that hammer up? Hey. I did it. Wait. Did I lose? It says game over. That, I guess I won? I don't know. So, I'll be honest, prison maybe not the most secure thing. You can recruit more people for a bigger score. I just want to see if you can run off the prison bus. Especially because all the guards are just incredibly tired. Yeah, you take Cleef. I'm just gonna check this out over here. Is this actually working? Alright. Bye. Oh. What? I'm not... No. Oh. I'll get you for this. Tired. Oh, that's... That should have worked. That should have worked. Well, at least I can do a little dance. No, I'm free now. Can you take my cuffs off? Do a little shuffle. Why, they just take me home somewhere. Anywhere. Hey. Wait, am I punching him? What? What? It's not what it looks like. It's grape jelly. Ow. Crockett, help me. Nope, that's the punch button. Oh god, this is not a way out. I built this prison, I should know. Yeah, you beat him up. Oh. It's a bad day for whatever my name was. Do I have to mash the A button to wake up, or am I just dead? Every door is just open. I had all the doors open initially just so I could help build it faster, but it turns out that also allows people to just escape. Alright, whatever. Can I just leave him here? Oh. I'm alive! The door doesn't lock. I like how the workmen don't rat me out for escaping. Hold right click. Yo, work for me. Give me this. Haha! Can I take the spoon and the knife, or do I drop the knife? Oh, I can. Haha! Oh, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Oh, thanks for the host, Tom. Hey. Ah. Take that. It's surprisingly easy to just break out of my prison to the extent where I'm kind of amazed it doesn't happen more often. It's just open. There's no way to just not get out. Do I get points for killing the guards, or do I lose points for killing the guards? Is this like Hitman? Oh god, they're all here. Quick, all of my friends escape now! Anyone? Guys, I gave you the perfect diversion. You're not taking it. Uh-oh. Oh. My yard got in the way. It's a moral prison. It's a prison of the mind, man. If you think about it, any place can be a prison. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. You're only cheating yourself. Wait, if I go back to my cell, do you think they'll just let me be there? I don't know if the 3D mode works for this. Oh god. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. This is not the world's best view, but... like one traffic cone chasing after another one. Oh god! Can't tell where I am in this. Whoop. Game over. I guess that's the same. I think I got 11 points last time, so that might have been slightly better. Oh. I guess they're just gonna continue from that. Oh, but wait. That didn't save the billiard ball in my shower. Wait. This isn't even my prison. This is my old prison. From the tutorial. Hang on. Where's my prison? Oh, that was load campaign. Load prison. There we go. Whoops. But it still doesn't have the pool table in there. Rip off. Well, that's one way to take care of the excess number of people. Not enough TVs. That's why they rioted. If there were only more TVs, it wouldn't have happened. Excuse me. I didn't save. Well. Oh, that's right, and this is still broken. Should save my prison before escaping from it. Oh well. Next time I'll know. Use the money to buy the infirmary. God. Such a stupid stream. The Judy chat and everything on the side. God. I guess I'll put the infirmary back in the shower, where it was before. I mean, it made sense. Object. Bed. Medical bed. There. It's better. I don't know, call in somebody. Call in the fire department. And the police, and the paramedics, everybody. Hose them down. There. Everybody, just... all the government services at once. There's a problem here and I don't know how to fix it, and I'm calling all the adults I know. Yeah, I don't know, hose down the prisoners with something. Disinfectant. Spray him. What are you doing? Aim their hoses at nearby fire. What is fire? Yeah, there we go. I'm helping. Oh god, it's flooding now. Wow, that hose really goes. Through walls and everything. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Hello? Matt Damon? Guys? Oh. Can I clean the urine off? I wonder. Later then. Where is he? No, that does not clean the pee off, which is kind of a shame. Think about it. If you have a really big mess, you can just call the firemen and they'll just blast it off with a fire hose. Now it's a pool. Man, who breaks their bed? It seems like the one thing you wouldn't break. Ah! We're having a wet t-shirt contest at my jail. Everyone's invited. Spray the generator? Does that work? Okay. Yeah, let's spray the generator. Why not? That doesn't at all seem like a terrible thing. If too many die in a short period of time, I lose. Oh god! Why do I listen to you? How is the holding cell on fire? It's on fire. You're simultaneously making and putting out a fire. Stop spraying. I don't know, do something. You're a fireman. Go. You can fix this. Oh. They're not aiming their hoses automatically at nearby fire. See if you can escape from the prison while it's on fire. Fire prison. Great, it's the same save. Nobody keeps in P. Mendez. Why are the other firemen just still there? Everyone's strangely not bothered by the prison being on fire. Alright, I'll go. Oh, there we go. Well. No one's even stopping me, so... there are no lights at this point. All the guards are God knows where. What a mess. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, Jesus. I like how they're still trying to worry about sorting the prisoners out, even though the jail is on fire. Can I climb in the fire and burn to death? That would be nice. Metaphorically speaking. Can you take my cuffs off? Please? Officer, I'll do a little dance for you. Sir? Sir? Why is the cop just here? Oh, the fire's probably gonna be out. Sir? Take my... decuff me. Oh. 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 Okay, fine. Can I have my cuffs off? But I gotta... Sir, I have to pee. I can't do it like this. And Harrison's creeping up on me. Hey. Back off. Beat you in a dance-off. Can't compete with these moves. Miller, let me out. Fine. I can't knock him out. Can't do anything with these cuffs on. Is there a dead person under my bed? Oh no, it's just that guy. I'll do a little toilet jig. I probably shouldn't have tried to do this when it was night, and will be night for the considerable future. Well, that's exciting. Looks like the fire's put out. Eh. Dismiss the fireman. It's fine. I can speed up time by pressing sleep. I kind of want the prison to be on fire when I'm trying to escape, though. That's possible. That one. Fire prison, no. There we go. I'll click sleep next time. How's life? 2:30 in the morning. Anyone do anything interesting? Uninteresting? A little of each? I'm running out of things to say about Prison Architect. It's amazing. No, it isn't. You have to be miserable like everyone else. Oh man. Even in escape mode, they will call the fire department automatically. Man, that's a shame. Shank the fireman. I can't. I can't shank the fireman. My hands are tied. I can't even burn myself to death, even if I wanted. I'm gonna make this prison feel really bad when I catch fire. Yeah, oh. Oh, their firefighting's too effective. I can't break these cuffs. Man, why can't these firefighters be worse? I'm not even taking damage standing in the fire. They keep putting it out before I get there. Also, the walls seem to have caught fire as well. Oh man, every single square I go to, they get. Damn you, firemen. Can I burn on this square? Haha, oh. This is the worst prison I've ever been to. You can't even burn yourself to death, even if you wanted. There's no exit. Man. Oh well. Load prison. Auto prison. Maybe I should reload it before it's on fire. What was the autosave taken? Oh, quite a bit before the prison caught fire. Great. I don't have a save of my prison that's semi-recent, but also not on fire. Well, to be fair, I was taking advice from the chat when they said to hose down my generator. It's shared blame. It's not entirely my fault. I won't lie. It's partially my fault. But my prison is open to lobbyists. It's not my fault that they lobbied for the wrong thing. Now I'm spilling water all down my shirt. You did ask for it to be warmer. Having a new barbecue. I mean, only the canteen's on fire. It's like s'more making gone wrong. You can always pivot to the escapists. Is that a game? It sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever played it. There's a lot of things I haven't played that I have on Steam. What did I expect from spraying the generator with water? I don't know. I guess that's a good question. Play a Steam Workshop escape mode? That sounds like something to do. Probably for a future stream. Because it's 2:40 in the morning. One of these days I'm gonna have to play all of the Nancy Drew games, of which I have a lot. Whole bunch of other stuff, God. I don't know, I haven't streamed in a while, so I've kind of forgotten what I should be streaming, what would be a good game, and all that good stuff. Granted, it won't be as good as Lifted, but most games are not. Start a new prison. I mean, it's 2:40 in the morning. I'm not going to make a whole lot of progress on a new prison. Safety car driving sim. Spore, roller coasters. I was looking into roller coasters. I need new scenarios for roller coasters. Like, I've spent all this time either not doing anything or playing Zelda that, like, I've lost track of stuff. 2:40 is early. It is, but it's also late. Figure that out, if you can. finish White Day. I'm probably never going to finish White Day. The new coaster game was pretty cool. It was alright. I don't know, like Planet Coaster is fine, but I never feel like playing it. And if somebody has newer scenarios for Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I'm definitely open to those. But yeah. I haven't found any that were good. Oh god. So my summer car I really want to go back to. But I also don't want to have to build the car again. And take like another 5 hours in doing that and then fall into a septic tank. I just burned the whole place. Burn my shower. It deserves it. My summer car added a ton of stuff. Thank you for subscribing, Jeffy. Did they add a ton of stuff? My summer car. Community hub. Or is it news? They added a train. No, you cannot travel with it, but you can crash with it. New version of a push system. Huh. Fan belt can now be purchased also when it is lost. Player can now sleep in the truck and on the junk sofa. Dude, that's a game changer. Now I can pick up the junk sofa, put it in my sauna, and sleep on that. I kind of want to try that again. I just don't have to make the whole car. But I never made the car actually work, and I feel like I owe it to the game to actually make the thing. Build a second generator to power my burning building. I don't have any money for that. Oh god, it's all on fire! And the prisoners are steadily trying to escape to the part that's not constantly on fire, but they have no way to get out. It's just a wave, a front of flames steadily approaching my prisoners. Oh god. I guess that's rehabilitation of some sort. You could escape now. Guys? Guys? Oh. Lynn is the only survivor. Oh, and this guy. Everyone else is dead in what remained of my prison. Also this guard, who is not doing a very good job at guarding the power station because it's on fire. Now rubble is catching on fire. What are the workmen even doing at this point? There's nothing to do. Jesus. At least they're not escaping. He requires solitary confinement. I don't have a prison. I'm really impressed at how well the shower specifically seems to be burning. Might want to turn off the prisoner intake. What? Why? I don't know what we do with these guys. There's no prison. You promised us there is going to be a prison here. And there isn't. They're just standing there and watching my prison burn. Now really, will the shower ever stop burning? Or is it because it's like multiple levels of objects that it's on fire longer than the other area? Hey, no firefighters. Don't ruin my grill. Yeah, the prison had a bit of an issue. I sprayed the generator down with a hose. I'll be the first one to say, maybe don't do that. It's a shower of napalm. God. It's been a poor day here at the prison. Not one of our finest hours. Will that ever stop burning? I mean, the shower shouldn't have even been... Thanks for subscribing 5 months in a row, Choco Socks. The shower shouldn't have even been flammable to begin with, let alone this flammable. What happened? It was suggested that I sprayed the generator down with the fire hose, and I did, and oops. But if you zoom out to this side and look at this corner, it doesn't look too bad. What did that say? Store prisoner in hearse? Where is he taking this dead prisoner? You're just gonna dump him in the woods? Is my guard dumping this prisoner in the woods? Don't autosave that! No! It overwrote my autosave. The autosave was the only save I had left where the prison was intact. Now all of my saves are various stages of on fire. Well, that's a lot of hearses. My shower's still on fire. Some of those saves, I'm sure, are somewhat salvageable, but... well, there's a lesson to be learned from this. Probably. It's the same lesson along the lines of, like, don't stick a fork in an electrical socket or put your face on a stove burner. You know, like real common sense lessons. Wait, I wonder. Wait, I'm curious. Theoretically speaking, what if... where's the generator? Oh. I was gonna see if I could put the generator here and then burn it and catch all these prisoners on fire too. But I don't have any money for that. That's a shame. I mean, I missed a few. But there's no way to get $5 grand. Yeah. I guess that's not happening. Get a loan. I can't. Where's that, where's that thing? That Sonic ROM hack. This thing. Is this up for download? I saw this on Twitter and I kind of wanted to try it, and I feel like my prison is kind of shot at this point. That's just the picture. I don't know if anybody's seen this. It mixes Sonic and Yoshi's Island together, and I never got a chance to actually play it. But it looks kind of interesting. But where's the download? Unless it's in the YouTube video. This video's unavailable. Well, you know what? Fine. I didn't want it anyway. I don't know if I have anything left to sell. Oh wait, what? This is made for the hacking contest in 2010? Dude, what? And nobody saw it? I've been going through all the hacking contests. I'm amazed I missed that. This better not be pornography in a Genesis ROM. You're in big trouble, young man. Looks like clickbait. Yeah, well, that's alright. Very easily baited. I think the prison has gone poorly. I'm gonna call it a day on that. Unfortunately for the prison. Also, I think I'm gonna have to take Judge Judy off because this is driving me nuts. Gave up on the prison and went to download a ROM. Oops, ROM hack. Hey, look, you know, you gotta call it sometimes. Rare footage of downloading a virus. Look, Hero Tale 6 apparently has been subscribed for over 2 years. That's a long con. If he spent this long gaining my trust to make me download a virus, you know what? I deserve it. That is commendable. It's one of these things where you just can't criticize it for how well done it's been. Hooray. What's going on? My prison went kind of poorly, so I kind of wanted to try this ROM hack out, and I might as well give it a shot now that my autosave is ruined and I'd have to start my prison over from scratch. Pause that. Prison Architect. Sonic in... No. Is it Yoshi's Island in Sonic, or is it Sonic and Yoshi's Island? Would it be? Yoshi into Sonic 2. Sure. Yoshi... Oops. Then sleep, because I need to sleep eventually. Capitalized, no, exclamation point on sleep. Sonic the Hedgehog 2! Check out that awesome bitrate. That's why my internet's been kind of bad. Hey, I want to try that. Someone else is playing it. It's pretty good, but unfinished. Yeah, that's alright. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it on Prison Architect. So, let's try this out. Did that update? I think it did. Also, I still have Judy chat in the background. In case you're curious to how that is going, the answer is... well, it's going. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Yellow and RPG Maker thing. I remember you mentioned that to me, and I didn't actually check it out. Maybe I'll give that a look after this. At least you could see a game that I might like. Finally. Oh, how's the wagon going? The place thing. Is it still here? Oh. I think the wagon has been... oh no, it's still mostly there. Yeah, sure. This is still really impressive to me. That just so much time and coordination went into making this, and it didn't turn into a horrific nightmare. I like how somebody just went and put nipples on this. That was their sole contribution. That's pretty good. I'm really impressed with the amount of effort that went into that thing. Reload the page. Oh, I thought it auto-reloaded. Or auto-updated itself. Oh yeah. Good point. Now there is half an ox there. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, that's how that works. I never actually did that before. Cool. Now I'm gonna sit here for 5 minutes and regale you with stories of my youth. Oh, wait. I don't have any. I don't know if this is the link. You can try it. Anyway, I'm gonna go load up that Sonic thing. I think I'm gonna call it on Prison Architect for now. Honestly, I don't know why, but I've never really gotten super into Prison Architect. Either the 2 times I played it. Maybe it's just because I'm intentionally trying to ruin it. Although I wasn't really at first. I guess the thing is, like, with Roller Coaster Tycoon and whatnot, I kind of know everything about how that game works. And as a result, I know what you can and cannot do with it, whereas in Prison Architect, I'm kind of at a loss most of the time. Alright, where's that virus you made me download? Oh man. That's pretty clever. Wow. How did this slip under the radar for so many years? It's been floating out in the internet for 7 years, and only now did somebody find it. I wonder if that works on Genesis hardware. There we go. Dude! Oh, wow! Look at that! God! I'll even put the flowers in and everything. That's really clever. Oh god, they even have the red rings in this? Dude! This is so well put together. Wow. I'm really impressed by this. I've played a lot of... Oh, you can't roll. I guess that makes sense. I've played a lot of really bad Sonic ROM hacks, and I had no idea there was just something like this just floating out there that nobody had seen. That's really cool. Apparently the rest of it is somewhat unfinished. But... oh man. They didn't, did they? Oh man! This is the best thing! What a great thing this is! How did I not know this existed? Man. What is this person doing now? The audio and everything is warped. That's great. I wonder if you can just play the whole game like this. Or if it's just Emerald Hill or something. Just constantly touch Fuzzy, whatever. Is there a bonus stage? Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I saw any checkpoints. Oh, you can push the monitors too. Oops. You can push the monitors too. Wow. Yeah, I'll look for checkpoints next level. There should be one around here. I think if... Oh, there it is. I don't know if you can get to that with Yoshi. I don't know if you'll be fast enough. They can do that. I'm running out of things to say that aren't just, wow. This is incredibly impressive. Yoshi got Sonic through Act 1. Oh, that's great! This is so well done. Just something like moving the monitors like this. That couldn't have been that trivial to do. I don't think I've seen that in any other Sonic ROM. Oops. Sonic ROM hack. Oh, that's super cool. Constantly touching Fuzzy, though. Try the ground pound. Dude! I didn't even think of that, you're right! Oops. I never played that much Yoshi's Island, so forgive me for forgetting a lot of basic things. I wonder if you can... Oh, God. Does it keep track of the red rings anywhere? Oh, I have a bunch of random emotes banned. I should probably go and take those off. At one point I just had all of them banned, but that was kind of too much. Oh wait, no, special stage! Yes! Dude! Look at that. A whole new special stage? Unless this is from Sonic Advance something or other. It might be. It's just amazing to me that this has been on the internet for years. Nearly a decade, and it only just surfaced now. Oh, I'm dead. It's from Advance 3. Oh, okay. I only played Advance 2. That's really clever. Oh, I have no rings now. Sonic, no! Did Metal Sonic come up and everything? God, they thought of everything. Oh, ground pound his jump again. Do you tongue him? Why is everything on the other channel banned? I don't know. I thought it would be funny. Makes it unique. God damn it, come back! Like, when I think of other really interesting hacks like Crazy Sonic or the really ordinary Sonic ROM hack where it's supposed to be like that Sonic EXE thing, this is at the same level of quality, if not more, and I've never heard of it. I wonder if they have more than just this one zone. I guess they'd have to. Dude! It's the whole game! I think. Wow. Is there a mirror to this that isn't that one Dropbox? Not like there's anything wrong with that, but maybe something that's slightly more official looking to link in chat or something. Oh yes, of course, Sonic the Very Useful Engine. How could I forget? But see, those all just sort of modified the Sonic gameplay slightly. This is just a whole new game. With all the mechanics of Yoshi's Island and everything. Look at that! It acts exactly like you would think it would. And Yoshi spins and everything. Thanks for subscribing, Punny Pearl. Man, what a thing. I don't think there's anything Mode 7 in this. Doesn't look like it. There's no rotation, there's no real scaling or anything. Oh god, my tongue! It's made of duct tape. No, the fuzzies are something else. A lot of Genesis games do that, where they cycle different rows of pixels back and forth. Like, a lot of Game Boy Color games I think did that too, like Link's Awakening and whatnot. It seems to be the same thing. This is really well done, though. And I know that's not really the world's most exciting commentary just to say, wow, look at this good thing! But I don't think I've been this impressed by a ROM hack. Ever, honestly. When I enjoy games, it's not that funny. I can call it bad. I can't even call it bad. I can't even come up with anything to complain about. No, you don't get stats when you pause. It gives you the time and your lives. I wonder how these things operate when you push them off the end. Does it just fall down immediately? Wow, it kinda doesn't. Cool. I almost exclusively play bad ROM hacks. I'm not used to this feeling of liking things. They say it's impossible to get past the 4th boss. Oh, is that Casino Night? Yeah, I would see why that would be a problem. I could try it. I'm pretty alright at Sonic, I guess. Yeah, because 3rd stage is, Aquatic Ruin. 4th is Casino, I believe. Whoa, this is not working out. If I like it too much, I won't qualify for the depression community. It's a good point. I can't get too happy. I'm still amazed that the positivity community has so many people streaming to it. I'm a little bit bitter. I don't know. It seems kind of silly to have a channel that's like, hey, we're all friends. Like, okay. I thought that was kind of implied, unless there's just a bunch of channels. Oh. A bunch of channels that exist where it's just people being overtly hostile to each other. Oh, they drop enemies too. That's clever. They really thought this through. Like with some of the ROM hacks I played, you get to a boss and, you know, the gimmick was supposed to wear out way earlier, so they didn't really include any mechanisms for you to, you know, beat it. But in this, they really thought about that. The hostile competition and active sabotage community. God. Oh god, you can eat the animals! Oh, that's great! I'm glad somebody thought that had to be in there. It's the little touches. God, what a great thing this is. You don't get eggs out of them, unfortunately, but... Why does Robotnik hate Sonic so much? I think in the comics, Robotnik is evil, and that's... God, so I got two issues of the comic once as a kid. I made my parents drive me all the way to Wegmans, because that was the only place that had Sonic Archie comics in them. And as far as I'm aware, it was the good old regular Dr. Kintobor who became evil through a mistaken experiment and became Robotnik, which is Kintobor backwards, and now he hates Sonic and everything. I'm not entirely sure why, but evil science is the answer, as it is in most circumstances. Either that or Sonic has just made this whole thing up. Whee. Oh, you cannot lock it into position. Where did Judge Judy go? Oh, she's still here somewhere. Are they still making the Sonic comics, or did Ken Penders get that shut down? Because his Echidna look-alike character something something has been knocked off by Archie or whatever it is, I don't know. Pretty sure they're still making them. I remember seeing news that it was going to be canceled at one point because Ken Penders was suing them because he made a bunch of Echidna characters that were in the comic, but then claimed that they were his own property and not for use by Archie in future comics that he did not have a hand in, and I don't know. I might have just made all of that up. That makes getting up here way easier. They're doing it without Penders characters. I thought it was that he thought they were still using them or something like that. Oh well, whatever it is. Nope, there you go. Oh, that's right. I'm not Sonic. I can't just jump on from here. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Oh God, Sonic, come back! Ah! Oh man, this is actually a lot more challenging this way. It's actually a pretty easy boss to cheese if you're just Sonic, just jump on the top and you're good, but... not in this. Man, what a thing. Eat the penguins! Yes! Man, that is such a good thing. I wonder if they changed the casino slots over. How does this work, I wonder? I guess you don't turn into a ball. Oh, you do? I thought of everything. Oh, it still has Robotnik in it. I take back all the positive things I've said about this. They didn't finish the slots. They didn't finish the slots. It's like they weren't even trying. Oh, they made it say Yoshi, though! Oh, you know, okay, I take it back. Good enough. I guess they could still have Robotnik on the slots. Did they have Yoshi on the flipping things? Probably not. I take the take back. I think. Something like that. Man, what a thing. How do you beat... How would you even beat the game at the end? I mean, Sonic 2 is not really that long of a game. It's like an hour, if you know what you're doing. Look at all those Eggman's robots. God, please don't bring back Sonic Heroes. Don't make me think about that again. God. That stream of Sonic Heroes where he just kept glitching through all of the geometry nonstop. Oh well. Hey. Your favorite one was when Sonic ran around with the sword the whole time? If I were a kid when Sonic and the Black Knight came out, I would have been all over that. Because I liked Zelda and I liked Sonic and you put them together and there you go. I whined the whole time. Oh. I'm good at that. Nothing I'm better at than complaining. Was Sonic Heroes a great stream? I don't know. I think it might have started out okay and then kind of didn't keep the momentum. Honestly, I think that's what happens about a lot of the streams. It's like, I should probably switch to something else, but I don't have anything else planned. Oh well. Sonic Lost World had crossover DLC with Yoshi. That game always seemed like it would be fine. Apparently it wasn't. Just kind of mediocre. Which is a shame, because it looked like, you know, it should be pretty good. You know, it was good looking. You don't come here for my planning. Yeah, but like, unplanned things can be funny or boring, and it is all kind of a crapshoot as to which is which. I did not play Hyrule Warriors. I got a Wii U and I got games for it, and I thought, man, I'm gonna play all these. Some nice, happy, colorful Nintendo games are what I need to not be so miserable all the time. And then I played Smash Brothers, and that was it. And the rest of them have just sat in the drawer. Okay, apparently this is not awesome. Oh, it doesn't drop enemies out of it. Unless you can eat them as it falls? No. Okay, yeah, this is not. I see why this is going to be a problem. Oh god. Oh yeah, this is not... Oh god, Sonic, stop spitting out rings! I need those! Sonic, no! Oh god. Yeah, this is not... It's probably beatable, but... It's... pretty tricky. Maybe if I came in with a whole bunch of eggs beforehand. That actually works alright. I thought it was taking damage all the time. Never mind. This seems totally fine. Just hard, but not impossible. Yeah, that's alright. Oh. Oh, that worked. Cool. You know, this sort of feels like I'm taking less damage in this mode than I do when I'm normally playing this. Go away, Metal Sonic. Hey! That wasn't so bad. You could also eat the lock off this, I noticed, which... Oh, I thought it opened it. Never mind. Eat the bears! Take that, nature! Yay, video games. This is so good. God. Can you eat these things? Probably not, right? Because that would make this part impossible. I wonder... No, okay. It'll be nice if physics worked on that and made it go even higher. Oh god, did it actually do that? There's no way. There's no way that pounding on that made that go higher. Right? Oops. Dude! It totally does! Wow! They thought of everything! That's amazing! Oh wow, that's really impressive. A normal jump wouldn't get you that high on this. You'd have to go back and forth a few times. Unless they've just made Yoshi do that by default, I don't know. No, see, that wasn't as high as it was when you pounded it. That's astounding. I really hope the guy who made this all those years, god damn it, has noticed the increase in notoriety that it's gotten, because it really deserves it. Sorry that I'm bad. Just hit your head at the top of the level as well. Oh. Man, what a thing. Sorry, I'm out of stuff to say. Quick, give me inspiration in the chat. Oh god. I never really knew how to do this part correctly. I think you're just supposed to wait here. I always just ran across as Sonic and took a bunch of damage and called it a day, but I don't think that's truly how you should be doing it. Also the world's most useless checkpoint, because the end of the level is right here! How's the brain slicing going? Pretty badly. Science always feels like, if stuff works or not, it's all kind of out of your control. Like when I'm recording from brain slices, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I swear to God, it is random. My science is holding up a spork and talking about Invader Zim. No. Stay there. Nope. Is there a link to this that isn't the Dropbox? Like if it were rehosted somewhere else? Because I kind of want to tweet this after I'm done. I think people need to see it. I'd imagine most people who have probably followed me have already known this exists, but still, if you haven't, it's really worth a shot. This is something that's just really impressive. Just with the limitations of the engine and everything, just cramming a whole new game into it. Oh, okay. Oh, it was leaked. I thought they said it was submitted for a hacking contest. No, it's still going. Huh. This whole thing looks like they just remade this whole chunk of the level, because it wasn't initially like this. I guess that other platforming bit with the lava would have been impossible. Either that or this is a different path and I just never took this one. I'm not totally sure that that was original. I might have been wrong on that. Oh man, I haven't been on the Sonic Retro forums in ages. See, the thing about Sonic is that there are two different kinds of people who like Sonic. People who, like, legitimately, unironically like Sonic, and people who are just united in their hate for Sonic. And that always kind of seemed like Sonic Retro to me. Just kind of the older, jaded, Sonic kind of sucks, but we all still kind of like it for whatever reason group. Which is also the group that I'm in. Oh god. Hey! Oh, that's right, you could upload this as a Sonic 2 mod on Steam and then play it through one of those Genesis emulator collection things. Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to eat the animals. Wait, what? Wait, can I eat Knuckles? Wait. Kill me. Can I see Knuckles? No, can I eat Knuckles? Go back. Oh, damn it! There's gotta be a way to do that. Yes! Oh man! And even gets a red egg. This is so good. Everything about this is the best. I'm kind of afraid to throw it. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. Oh god, no, 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 no. Can't go that way. Can he chuckle? This is 2010 when this came out. I don't think people are making and Knuckles jokes as much back then. Back then, there was only unironic appreciation for Knuckles, unlike today. Times have changed. Slightly. Thanks for subscribing 26 months in a row. Little unknown. Get over here. Ah, throw at this. Oh god! Knuckles is dead. Oh man. It's grim. Oops. Do the eggs bounce? Wow, they do! I didn't even think of that. They totally do. Has there even been one part of Yoshi's Island that is not represented in this game? Every single gameplay aspect of that seems to be here in some form or another. Every single bit. That's amazing. You probably don't even need to do that. I guess you don't transform, but other than that... Oh, you're right. I think only the flowers and red coins were on the first level. Maybe the second. Every time I play Sonic 2, I always have the sad realization that I have to do Metropolis Zone, which sucks. Too long. Oh yeah, the score ring. Eh. There's no invincibility either. Not super important, but... Want to know what happens when I get all the Chaos Emeralds? Oh, that's probably not going to happen here, unfortunately. Maybe somebody has it on YouTube. Nope. Make Yoshi's Island XL. Yeah, great, perfect. Just have Yoshi get fat. Well, the thing about Metropolis Zone is that it isn't really that interesting to look at, and it goes for 3 acts, and they're all kind of the same. Every time I beat Metropolis Zone, I never really feel like I knew where I was going. I just sort of ended up at the end eventually somehow. I could put it on YouTube and get millions of views. That one MIDI video I made hit 1.4 million. And is home to a bunch of comments telling me that I faked it. Oops. Yeah, I'll just get comments saying that I faked this. Even better. Oh, you can eat the rocks! Dude! I didn't know that. You could eat the falling rocks and spit them back. Eat the mice. Yes! This is a really good thing. I keep saying that, and I know I haven't really come up with anything new to say about it. But it's just that impressive. Yoshi has Pika. And that would be the Gorons. Nah, Oil Ocean isn't really... Oh man, there's Fuzzies here too! Let's get stoned on an oil rig. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna get stoned anywhere, you might as well do it there, right? More like fake tone, Tim. Oh, you got me. I faked everything I've ever done. Including those Twitter pictures. Anyway, what's something else to stream later? Because I don't want to keep having like giant month-long periods of not streaming. That kind of sucks for everybody, I think. Unless you don't like me, in which case I'm sure it's great. Oh, crap. Wait, did that say 90 lives? Oh, I guess it's just overflowed. More Hitman, that's right. Forgot about that. Black and White. I was looking through the games that people sent to the P.O. Box. P.O. Box. And I remembered, yes, there's a copy of Black and White there. Puyo. Gross. Just stream anything. See, that's the problem, though. I always worry, like, if I just put anything up. I don't know, it's got this sense of entitlement about it. You'll watch anything, even if it's a bad stream. Ha ha ha. I wanted to at least have this potential to be interesting. Oh, that was all fan under there. I don't know who sent me a copy of Black and White. If you go back through my Twitter pictures, you might be able to find when it showed up in the P.O. Box. But I don't remember offhand, because I'm not very good at keeping records of stuff. Although if you send anything to the P.O. Box, not just games, but like letters or whatever, they're all floating around in a binder that I put somewhere. So I could probably go and cross-reference there. You sent it with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. God, you're the second person who sent me the Yu-Gi-Oh cards then. Somebody sent me a whole bunch of Exodia, and when I put it in the binder with all the notes people sent, I laid it all out in proper Exodia positions. Binders full of viewers. It's like binders full of nice words, I guess. I'm feeling like garbage. At least that's something. Stream my secrets of faking my way to internet success. There's already that book, How to Be Like Professional Twitch Guy by Mike Dosh on Amazon. who pretty much said if you're not going to be the best at the game that you're streaming in that category, don't even try. Thanks, Mike, you gave me a complex. Now I don't stream anything. Oops. Look at a car with gun, the best Yu-Gi-Oh card. Gonna be the best number muncher streamer ever. It's good that you have a goal. I'm proud of you. Oh yeah, the you need a face cam thing. I don't know, to be honest, it's always been kind of tempting to put a face cam up, but I don't really like looking at myself all that much, so I think it would just be kind of distracting to me and not really add that much for you either. Did I flip the checkpoint with my tongue? Yeah, let's get high and beat the boss. Uh-oh. 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 Face cam with the Hatsune Miku outfit. I'm alright. Oh, wait. Crap, I don't have any rings anymore. Any eggs, I mean. Oh, this is not gonna work. You can't eat the lasers, can you? Dude, I wish I were an AI, that I wouldn't have to eat or use the bathroom or shower. Ah. Oops. Yep. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Okay. Guess you just have to land the ground pound, right? Oops. That's actually not that bad. I just keep hitting the B button instead of the C, whatever it is. I think it's a C button on a Genesis pad. Did you do that? Oh. It's exactly what an AI would say. No, really, computers are that much better than us. You should just submit to assimilation. What's wrong with you? Carbon-based water sack. That's what computers say, right? Beep boop humans, oops. Yay. Oh man, you just ate all of them! Dude! No, come back! I got him! You can just eat all the animals at once! That's so good! Oh. Oh, there we go. Screw these things! Oh man, that makes it so much better! Dude, those Staryu things are the worst. Just eat them. Okay, this zone sucks way less now. I'm saving them just in my stomach. Oh, uh-oh. We just going to forget that we killed Knuckles. Oops. Are you honestly sad about Knuckles being dead? He'll be fine. He'll show up in the credits. That's the secret ending. You get all the emeralds, you find out Knuckles is not actually dead. It was Earth all along. Snake kills Knuckles. Did I eat the claw off the crab? No, I ate the crab and the claw went flying, apparently. So I threw away the best part. I guess. What happened to Judy chat? Ah, I turned it off. Oops. It's Yoshi's Island. You can tongue anything. As well you should. Kind of amazed that my internet hasn't given me any issues. It's been pretty broken for a while, but I guess it just has to be switched over to the 5 GHz band and the 2.5 one or 2.4. It doesn't work super well because everyone's got their microwaves running at the same time. No, I haven't streamed Black and White before, but people have, a few people have asked, so I'll probably do it one day. Oh god! Good morning. Well, that happened. Did anybody get a link? Is there like a link on Sonic Retro or something where I could pull this from? I mean, that happens in regular Sonic, so whatever. Not a knock against this game. No. It'll be the world record by default, in case nobody else had beaten this. Oop. I bought Besiege. I thought I was going to play it. I never played it. Same with like YouTuber's Life or something. I buy a lot of games that I think, oh, I'm gonna love streaming this, or I'm gonna go and play this and have so much fun, and then I kind of just let it sit there. It's actually banned from Retro. Oh. Bummer. Oh man! Screw these things! Let's see. Situation with Yoshi and Sonic 2 is a lot of hype at the moment about There's either a private or partial private entry at the time, although the forum itself's gone quiet. It seems like trust has been breached in some form or fashion. Oh no. Oops. Well, be careful about who you share things with. Be careful with other people's trust. Well, I'm a criminal. Now it's like, wow, I'm glad I donated all this money to this orphanage. I feel so much better about myself. And then someone's like, Tim, all that money was stolen, right? And I just sit here and think, oh, why is my community depression? Because I'm depressed. Rocking that major depressive disorder. I'm glad that the Sims Online mania has come back, by the way. I just happen to have tabs open. 11 new notifications. God. I mean, you've probably all seen this, so it's not like anything super radical. Let me just shrink that. I'm just curious. What is it at? 266 likes. Great. Thanks, internet. I mean, you don't have to enhance it. It's on my Twitter account. Thanks for subscribing. 5 months in a row. Fold Up Gorilla. Nah, that's alright. You don't have to host it. I'm hiding my Miku, exactly. I don't know, it feels weird showing it on stream. Is that more likes than Samus? I think Samus got like 450. Oh, it was up there. I think Samus was my most liked tweet. Followed by... I think the Sonic leggings? I don't remember. Oh god. Man, when you eat the crab, the arm still flies at you. It's gonna link my Twitter at the end. Yeah, I guess. It feels different when it's on Twitter versus me showing it off on stream. I don't know if that's the case. Oops, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. That works. Why? I don't know. Why not? You have a problem with that, punk? Meet me on the streets, we'll settle this. Regular clothing is boring, what can I say? You sit there and wear like a polo shirt and jeans for all your life, and then it's like, man, what is the farthest from that I can get? Buy that. Also, not to like, I don't know, talk about it that much or gloat or anything, but I thought it was actually fairly convincing. Which is the only reason I posted it. It's like, hey, check this out. It's like if I'd drawn a really good picture or made a particularly hilarious fart joke. Oops. Like, it's really, I don't know, kind of goofy, but like when I posted the Samus thing, for example, like days after I posted it, I was still reading through the comments that people left. It's kind of just, oh wow, it's kind of nice. Just like a bunch of nice, semi-strange, but mostly nice comments that, I don't know, I guess are really gratifying to read. Because the thing is, like, when you do a stream like this and you don't have a webcam or anything, it's just a microphone. You know, the only sort of feedback you get is like, oh, I think you sound alright. Which is great. And I'm not saying, you know, I'm not trying to seem like indignant or anything about that. Because I used to, you know, feel really weird about how I sounded for ages. Until I started doing a lot of the broadcasts and people were all positive about that. So then I felt better about it. And it's kind of the same thing, like, in terms of certain aspects of your appearance, where it's like, man, this kind of sucks, I don't really like this. And when you go through life day to day, in like a work environment or something, no one ever really comments on any of that ever. But then, like, I can put something online and, you know, people are generally kind of cool about it, so, you know, in a way it's kind of helpful to me. And hopefully not that uncomfortable for you. It's always this worry about, like, man, am I gonna weird people out? Which is fine, you know. But I guess, like, oh no, is there a line that is being crossed? Although I'd imagine on the internet everyone has seen weirder things at this point, so maybe not. There we go. Thanks, Banana Burger. But yeah, like, not to get too much into Tim's inner pathos. But, you know, it's just nice to have feedback on stuff like that, where there never really was much to begin with. I'm not in it right now, no. There we go. Pathos Tone Tim. You make porn games for a living. Yeah, I guess with the username like Hentai Writer, I should have assumed. I'm proud that you followed your dreams. career coach said, "What? No, you can't do that. You gotta work in a real job." And you're like, "No, man, I'm gonna write porn." And then you did. And conceivably it worked out, so more power to you. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you could look at my Twitter, or not. Depending on how weirded out you may or may not want to be. Also, I'll be honest, the Zero Suit Samus thing was kind of fun to wear. It's very flattering, I think, because it's kind of, you know, spandexy and elastic, and it compresses you down where everything is very aerodynamic. You don't feel so flabby anymore. You know, why go through life wondering, what's it like to wear this? Like, I don't know, go, do it, find out. Welcome to the 21st century. You can go on Amazon and buy the dumbest things and have it delivered to your house in a couple of days. Have fun. Oh god. Is this farther than what I was before? Oh. I guess it was. I didn't hit that checkpoint. I guess, like, the collision detection on this is somewhat weird with Yoshi, where you can just do that now. Oops. Sonic, please stop spewing out rings. You know, it's a clever balance between Yoshi's Island gameplay and Sonic gameplay, where Sonic loses all of his rings, except for 10, and then those count down. It's a clever way to do it. Got, like, equal parts of both. Oops. That sucks. I don't get... Wait. Does Sonic get more seconds back when he dies? Is that how it works in Yoshi's Island? I don't know if my channel would get in trouble if you link porn games here. Probably not? I mean, that being said, I'm not saying do it, but if theoretically you followed your heart and that's what ended up happening, I'm probably not gonna get banned. Unless there are still admins lurking and consider that tacit approval, in which case I've probably ended up with worse things on my stream for my own doing, so... Metropolis Zone sucks. Get over here. No, we're not. It is really well put together. I wonder if they're ever going to finish it now that it's gotten all this attention. Because it's pretty solid. There's really not much missing other than, you know, adding in red rings, flowers, and making the bosses a little bit more balanced just by having it spawn enemies. Excuse me. Man, eating those things is so satisfying. Just all the grief they gave you. Oh yeah, that one time I opened up the hentai.jpg image on the virtual machine. I didn't know it was gonna be that. There were other images I had in mind that I thought it could have been that it was not. This guy hasn't been out of the woodwork since 2011. Oh, bummer. Oh, can you just eat these things? Oh, that would have been too good. Can you eat this? No. Maybe? Wait. No. Oh god. This is not going so... Oh god. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is gonna suck! No! Oh, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I haven't tried Pokemon Prism. To be honest, I'm not that into Pokemon, not to the point where I'd really want to go and play a whole fan game that doesn't have all of the same kind of like multiplayer aspects. Because I think a lot of the fun for me of Pokemon is just sort of doing it with friends and trading and battling and all that. And maybe Pokemon Prism has multiplayer features, but for me, like, if it doesn't, the core gameplay of Pokemon I've never found to be that interesting. Yay! I don't know if I could play a porn game on stream, but I appreciate it. What is it called, at least? Future Fragments. Oh, that doesn't sound like it could be porn, aside from the part where it says hentai game demo, which I would imagine gives it away. Oh man, Baby Mario's flying the plane! Oh, that's so good! Oh, this is such a great thing. Oh, it says Yoshi on the side. I didn't even notice that. Oh, it's adorable. Did I just eat an airplane? I've eaten stranger things. Like packing peanuts. Oops. Check out this game contest. Retro games made that. Retro games. Oh, retro games made by 8 and 9-year-olds. I was reading that thinking like, wait, Retro Games, the studio? When they were 8 and 9 made games? No, I just can't read. Oops. Well, it's actually somewhat easier than regular Sonic 2. Baby Mario, no! Oh god, he's dead. Well, so much for that. This bit's a lot easier. Sega finally got their revenge. Oh wait, you don't stay invincible long enough to cheese this part. What you can do is use your invincibility to get through the propellers and then just skip this whole area up here, but not with this. Turns out having a flutter jump in most games is incredibly useful. Oh god, how'd I click through that? Well. Guess we're doing this bit again. I really hope the guy comes out and at least takes some credit for this. I would love to know this got put together. Just so many fundamental changes to the way that this game works. And really no traces of just weird jankiness. Although this bit's my fault. So. Mega Mix is pretty good in terms of Sonic games that don't have a lot of ROM hack jankiness. Forgot about that one. He disassembled Sonic 2 to make his own game. Huh. Can only imagine how much work that must have taken. Sonic, no! Yeah, I'm happy you're finding a new audience, Hentai Writer. Proud of you. Oops. God damn it. God damn it, Sonic! Can't eat those, can you? No. I thought you could jump on stuff as... Oh, you can. Never mind. Oh, alright. Outpace the collision. Oh, they even have an animation for that! Final boss and this'll be nuts. Man, I don't even know how you'd hit the final boss. Because you have to hit him from below. Oh. And Yoshi only throws eggs. Unless... Oh, wait. I know how they might have done it. So when you're behind him, he spits out little bombs. If you eat those and those give you eggs, that might be enough. Oh, wait, this bit. Oh, this is... Hang on, I'm not gonna get into the habit of save scumming, but I don't know how you'd beat this because you have to hit that target. Oh, crap. Oh, you can eat these! Oh, that's way easier. What's really weird to me is how the work on this wasn't done sequentially. Like, some bosses have methods built in them to beat them, and other ones, like Casino Night, which happens way earlier, don't. Whereas, you know, like the penultimate boss, they included a way for you to beat him with, you know, Yoshi mechanics. Cool. Wait, gotta get the one up. Oh man. Oh god, this is gonna... Oh god. This is super weird. Oh man, I'm gonna get Hyper for the final boss. No. This makes it way harder. Why are there drugs in Robotnik Spaceship? Whoa! Can you eat him? Oh, I ate Robotnik! What do I do with him? He can't get in now. I I don't know where to put him. Do I throw him? Uh-oh. That's amazing! They thought of everything! Even has a big egg. This is the only way I can assume you beat him. Sonic, no! Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, missed. Oops. Oh! Pfft. Garbage. This is really good. Oops. I'm kind of into the fuzzy remixes of this. Oh, come on! Bunch of crap. I can't hit until he's on the ground. Oops. Make a save state. Huh. Oh! Damn. Thanks for subscribing 8 months in a row, Pronum. That's not cool. Yeah, the Robotnik boss in this is pretty brutal. Oh! Man, that really sucks. Oh, come on. Yeah, the 1s and 10s seem to be swapped, which is kind of weird, because everything else... Oh! Everything else seems so complete that that little thing being off seems so minor in comparison to be fixed. I might have to use a save state. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. Oops. Oh, damn it. Thanks, Tails. I appreciate the motivation. Well, that doesn't work. I would have had more lives from that, so I don't consider this cheating. If the continue function worked as it should, I would still have been playing normally, so... It's not save scumming yet. Oh man, after I lost, I just got a spam email that said, stop taking medication to get your manhood back. It's like it knows I suck. Nope. Nope. No! It doesn't seem like it should be that hard. Just getting worse. Oh. Oh, okay, I've got one life. The first time was not that hard to do. Did I try eating the mini Metal Sonics? The what? I don't think there are mini Metal Sonics. The art you annexed. The what? Man. Oh, the ones flying up to steal. Oh, that thing. I don't think you can eat that. Or else, else it would make it too easy. No. Oh, place. Yeah, oh well, whatever. Life is all about making a few enemies. Something, something, haters make me famous. If I ever say that again, please shoot me in the face. In fact, just do it anyway. It's not that hard, it's just... I have to not jump too far into him when I ground pound, and the jumping is a little bit off. Ugh. Ah! This is not that hard. It wasn't that hard. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not forgetting the ground pound. I'm hitting it, it just isn't registering. You have to flutter a little bit before you can get it to ground pound. Yeah, like I'm trying right there and it isn't doing it. That's the tricky part. Getting it to flutter and then lining the flutter up. Without also hitting the spikes. Ugh. Also, one thing I've always wondered, in every Mario game that has a ground pound, I don't know where it came from, but I swear everybody I knew called it a butt stomp. It was never a ground pound, it was never a hip drop, it was always the butt stomp. I'm hitting down. But, like, where did that come from? How did seemingly every playground across America come to know it as the butt stomp? Also, I'm gonna make a save state here. Don't tell anybody. That's really clever. That is not gonna work. I wonder, wait, you might be able to eat the arms that he shoots at you. It's not a butt pound. No, a butt pound is wrong. Completely. Oh. I tried to throw the egg away, that's what happened. It just flies into the thing. No, actually, you can't throw it. My bad. It's hard. Just like in Yoshi's Island, you can't really throw the big ones. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state here. Sorry to cheat. There's nothing I can pull off of him. I'm afraid of doing F7 quick loads because I might accidentally overwrite the save, which is a thing I've done many times before and hated myself every time for it. No, don't report me to Valve. Okay. I'm gonna save again. That's not so bad. You just have to line up where you stand. So probably like here it was? Oh. Was it the direction you face? Ah. Is it the direction you face, or is it how close you are to the edge? I didn't load the save state mid-fight, so it doesn't count as cheating yet. It's like writing the answers to the big test on your arm, but not actually looking at it. Is that still cheating? Oh. Let's solve this complicated ethical dilemma right now, right here. Man, as a kid, I always called these things that Robotnik spit out, and I don't know why. I called them tiki farts. I don't know why they were tiki, but they were. I don't know where that came from, or what it was a product of, but they were tiki farts. Yeah, don't ask me to explain it. I'm just sharing it. I don't make the news, I just report it. This is actually kind of a lot easier than the normal Robotnik fight because, you don't have to worry about jumping into him and accidentally taking damage. First try! Kind of. Do they have Baby Mario in this, or is it still Tails? Oh, it's just Tails. Boo. The Hatsune Miku cosplay wasn't weird, but the tiki farts were too much. Just wait until you see my tiki fart cosplay. No, that's right, Baby Mario is canonically dead now, that's why it's Tails. Wait, where's Sonic? Oh god! Sonic is drugs now. Also, Yoshi is... Well... Oh, now I'm Sonic. Sonic was Yoshi the whole time! Ta-da! just like Mario 2. Spoilers, by the way. Oh, speaking of Yoshi. That was really good. So it's just called Yoshi and Sonic 2 according to the ROM header. That was a really good game. I don't remember who brought that up to me the first time, but it's surprisingly a really quality product. Now I just have to play Crazy Sonic, just to cleanse my palate. No, that's equally good, honestly. Yay. Well, it's 4:30 in the morning. I should probably look into going to sleep at one point. Maybe, I don't know. Remind me about the RPG Maker 95 Pokemon next time I have the virtual machine open, because I feel like that probably needs some compatibility layer. 1 round of real lives. No! No! I don't like making definitive statements all the time, but here's one. If you like real lives, you are wrong. Just had to let that out. And special thanks to you! Wait a minute, that's not what this game is called! 1 round of cosplay dance cast. If I click on twitter.com/hentaiwriter, unfinished version, oh. Is this going to be something I regret? Is it going to be all pornography on the main screen? No, everyone's got clothes. Alright, cool. Man, this looks so good. I mean, the guy who made this apparently didn't want it being shared, which, I mean, makes me feel like I probably shouldn't share it. But also, it's really good. Man, that's... The guy who made this released a ROM of it into the Tech Members Lounge to get both opinions and bug reports, as they felt it wouldn't be ready before 2011. Dude, that's so remarkably complete for something that you just put out like, oh, I don't know if this is done yet. Like, it's a Sonic ROM hack. That's way better than pretty much any of the other ones I'd ever played. Like, I'd be flattered if this came out and all of a sudden I'm just seeing constant praise for this project I worked on 7 years ago. I mean, I know people have that perfectionist in them, and I totally get it, but this is one of these, like, is it finished? No. Is what's there really, really good, and really pretty much something where nobody could look at it and say, oh, I don't know, I don't think it's that good. It's kind of flawed. Like, no, not really. You know, this is like writing a book, you know, writing the next great American novel and having some typos in it. And not having, you know, the jacket covered, or the jacket cover finished. It's pretty much there, really. I don't know if it would be copyright, because it's kind of like parody, to be honest. don't know if it's satirizing anything enough to be considered fair use in that regard, but I think that's a pretty good argument you have for this, because aside from the assets, which aren't being used for commercial purposes, you could make a case that, yeah, this is just a parody game. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh man, 2 comments. The All-Star one was the most recognized. You know why? Shrek. Yes, I did know that. We all knew that. Thank you, Gameriffy. Oh, that was the top comment. Did you know that All-Star wasn't Shrek? I bet you didn't. God, some of these comments. Some of these comments! I'm a 2000s gen, and I love this selection. Urgh! Where's my favorite comment? Aside from Billy Joel, I could see you're a man of culture. No. It's not. He's not good. What happened to all the comments? Oh, this one. They have vocals in the background for most of it. I didn't dislike a lot of comments on this. I disliked that one. Jerk. I'll show you, Mr. Oh, it's fake. Also, this one's pretty good. What'd you do to Billy Joel? Let him out of your piano hell basement and stop torturing him. Sarcasm detected. Like, what? Why are you putting a sarcasm alert in your own comment? Stop. Stop! All the other comments seem to have gotten buried, so... Oh well. I used that All-Star MIDI in one of my school projects. I also uploaded it on my channel. There's actually a lot more comments on this than I thought. Go easy on him. No! I'm gonna be angry at everybody. Is the demo playing correctly? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if the AI... Oh, look at Tails! Oh, the AI is smart enough to actually do the demo. Wow. Yoshi moves and everything. Dude, look at that. Oh man, that Tails sprite. I guess they just recorded their own gameplay, and, oh wow, I didn't know you could do that! I guess they just recorded their own gameplay for that. That's still really good, though. Man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. There was one comment that I really liked, and now I can't find it. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. It was like, dude, this is fake. I can hear lyrics in the background. Like, yeah, that's the boy. Whatever. Who wants sex? Come here. Copy and all. What? Is that the ban button? I think so. Copy and all. No, you get a plaque for 1 million subs. You don't get a plaque for 1 million views, or else everybody and their cat would have a plaque. I'm growing more powerful by the day. What? It's because my face looks weird. I can't cover my face up in fabric. That's the answer to that. You want sex, but also if it's copy and also all. Oh, I have a lot of emotes banned. I'll go through and unban them. I went and was bitter for a while and turned a lot of them off. Yep, ski mask. Perfect. Anyway. Got Hentai Writer's Twitter profile up here. Whoops. Playing nothing. Update. Find a lady cosplay that has a mask. God. I don't know of that many. Except for Samus, but that doesn't really exist as a thing you can easily eBay. It's all just big chunks of plastic. Anyway, I'm gonna go and sleep for a bit. I gotta go to work and stuff. Thanks for watching. See you next stream. Oops. Oh, that automatically just went to that picture. Here's my dumb Twitter account. If you want to keep up with my stupid streams or stupid cosplay pictures. Oh great, they're right on top of each other now. Also, Puyo Puyo Tetris is coming out soon for the Switch. I played it, it was alright. But, there, perfect, I'll just leave it here. I'll try to stream more this week. It's been a rough month with internet crap and work and stress crap and depression crap, but it's nice to stream again, so just, if I don't stream for a while, which is a very real possibility at one point, try not to hold it against me too much. If you can avoid it. A flash of Miku. Sounds like somebody's erotic fanfiction. Check the R place. Is there a picture of that? What's Newsweb Easy? Oh, it's Japanese news. Just written for children. I don't really read this anymore. I don't know why I still have it bookmarked. If you're learning Japanese, it's pretty useful. It's a pretty good level of material with new articles every day, so may or may not want to see it. It's also put out by the NHK, so you know that it's not full of grammatical issues or anything. In case you wanted to know, if you're gonna snoop on anything else I have. Do I dare click this? Is this pornography? Oh. Hey, you... I was gonna say, you got the wagon and the ox, except the ox has a Ninja Turtle face on it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Advertisement, oh. That's right, I don't see those anymore. But, yeah, I guess that's mostly it. Stream hopefully later this week, although it's gonna be kind of busy, so... Who knows? Who wants sex? Come here. No, I'm busy, Elena. Do you mind? You didn't even spell it right. You could have made that sentence extra sexy, and you made a conscious decision not to do that. And all it took was spelling one word differently. And you didn't do it. You didn't do it. So, oh well. Although I guess if they said that, it would have been picked up by the filter in chat. So maybe it's for the best. Anyway, probably time to sleep. Here's my dumb Twitter account again. Hope to see you at the channel eventually. Hang out in the stream for a bit if you want, and I'll run some commercials and hold on screens so I can afford to buy more dumb things to post to Twitter and shame everybody who knows me, and even people who don't. What emotes? Oh yeah, I think the stream brought me back over the threshold where I have a couple of empty emote slots again. Because after not streaming for a month, I kind of lost all of them. So if you have any ideas for other emotes or anything, let me know. Send me a message, tweet me something. I've got, I think, 3 open slots, probably. So that's a thing. Anyway, off to sleep. Hang out in the chat for a bit, commercials, hold on screens, all that. And, I'll be back later. This week, maybe. I hope. Good night.
you.